and good afternoon. We are here in Dehradun for the first edition of Prabhjot Singh cricket match. This match is in the memory of DOSCO of class 1984. This match will be played between Round Table 51 and Doon School Old Boys. Dehradun Round Table is chaired by Ayush Vasu and captained by Siddharth Arora. And talking about the Doon School Old Boys, the captain is Donnie Singh. We are playing in marvelous and picturesque Abhimanyu Cricket Academy. It's a 25-over white ball match. Thank you.
Vyana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior, not just money.
Hello and good afternoon, everybody. We are here for the pitch report. So we are playing on pitch number 3, which is a black soil wicket. And black soil wicket is generally known for the slow and low bounce. But if we go closer and go down and see, this pitch has been rolled in by some green grass. So this would keep the batter interesting, and the boundary size, it's 65 meter even. This would keep all the batter in the hunt. And I've been joined by Donnie Singh, who's a captain of Doon Old School Boys. Sir, if I can get you here, please. Sir, what do you make of matches here?
It's good for batting, but good for spinners, as we've noted. And, if it becomes slow, then it becomes a bit. But we get due. What happens?
Absolutely. Once these lights would be turned on, be a different ball game altogether. So it would be an interesting contest between bat and ball. Thank you.
In cricket, let's see if the DSOBS can win this one as we move to hockey.
All I hear, go get the money. Yeah. Hate means I do something right. Miles, I'll be in. Get some thighs up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank. Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank.
A really competitive hockey match, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Congratulations to the DSOBS for winning 3-0.
With how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank, making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag, could say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling this.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up by narrow walls, where the words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection, where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habits, where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action. Into that heaven of freedom, my Father, let my country away.
At the DS90, we're celebrating a special batch, the Millennium DSOBS. The DSOBS who passed out in the year 2000, and this year they're celebrating their 25th year of passing out of this great institution, the Doon School.
Boots, and then it's time to make that morning drive. Work all day till I'm totally beat. Get back home and fall right to sleep. Our long goes on in the morning and the cycle's complete. Work, sleep, repeat.
We arrived armed with trunks, toothbrushes, and delusions of bravery. Foote and Martin gave us beds, houses gave us colors, Chandba gave us a map we've never quite stopped following. Showers were cold, chappal shots hit hard, and Chota Hazri, the earliest form of suffering known to mankind.
Days began with chilly mist and ended at toy time. And in between, we discovered the economy of duck, the concept of commerce long before college. 2 gulabos for a YY? Deal.
On the main field and Skinner's, we played for glory. for our houses, for our school, but mostly for the walk-in at CDH. We flexed biceps that barely existed, purely for the photograph, and cheered until our voices cracked. Every bruise was a badge, every goal a legend.
Because Doon was not just a school they attended, but rather it was the foundation upon which their entire lives were built. It is to have the certainty that no matter where life takes us, we'll always find a part of ourselves here waiting for us to arrive.
So now it's time to move from the classrooms to the track. We're on the main field for the Inter-House Athletics Meet final day, which is taking place on Founders Day after a long break. So we've got a few races in store for you, as well as a gymnastics and a PT display. So make sure to join us for that.
This year, the PT reached heights we haven't seen in a long time. The PT Inter-House was the finest display seen in the past 2 years, with every house giving their all on the field.
We are celebrating the 90 years of existence of this club.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Boy. Let's go.
I'm very poor with names. We all in readiness for the toss. I've been joined by both the captains, Captain Siddharth and so Siddharth will give a flip, and sir, you'll make a call. Heads is a call, and head it is. Yes, sir. You won the toss, and you have decided to
Bat first.
And any specific reason behind it?
It's always batting in natural light, and we love bowling in the when it's cool in the evenings.
All right, thank you so much. I wish you a good luck. Have a good game. Thank you. Siddharth, if you would have won the toss, what would have you done?
So I was prepared to bowl. So our team, we have good fast bowlers. So we were okay with the idea to bowl first.
Thank you. And coming up from the center is Doon School boys won the toss and decided to bat first.
As the sun rose over the Doon Valley, the familiar sound of footsteps and laughter filled the air. Doskos and their parents flocked into school through the main gate, hearts full of pride, eyes filled with nostalgia. The campus, alive once again, with voices old and new, stood ready to celebrate a milestone: 90 years of the Doon School. The celebrations began with a grand exhibition, a coming together of every department under one roof. From art and physics to mathematics, robotics, linguistics and sports, every corridor of Doon echoed with creativity, innovation and enthusiasm. After years, the main field came alive with the Inter-House Athletics Finals. Cheers echoed across the valley as runners sprinted towards glory, houses battled for pride, and the spirit of competition burned bright once again. The PT and gymnastics displays that followed were a beautiful reminder of discipline, teamwork, and grace. One of the most emotional moments of the weekend was the Platinum Walk, as the Doskos from the class of 1955 returned to where it all began, walking those same pathways with hearts still young at Doon. Day 2 saw the Doon School Old Boys Society take to the fields once more, challenging the school teams across cricket, football, basketball, swimming, and even paddle. Each match played in the true spirit of friendship and rivalry. The energy continued with the Chand Bagh debates, where intellect and eloquence took center stage. Voices rose and ideas clashed in true Dosko spirit, respectful and thought-provoking, proving yet again that the art of debate at Doon remains as sharp as ever. An incredible play followed, depicting the life of a young boy who donned the colors of Doon School, navigating hardships, building friendships, and showcasing the skilled theatrical abilities of the Doskos. As the evening set in, the batch of 2000, the Silver Jubilee batch, celebrated 25 years of passing out, their laughter and memories lighting up the night. The next morning brought the ever-vibrant Pagal Gymkhana organized by Jaipur House, a day of fun, food and festivities on Skinner's, where the Dosko community came together with pure joy. From there, the celebrations moved to the Rose Bowl for the speeches. The headmaster welcomed all the students, parents, old boys and the Board of Governors for the highlight of every Founders. Speeches were given by Headmaster Dr. Jagpreet Singh, Chairman of the Board of Governors Mr. Anup Bishnoi, the Chief Guest Mr. Arun Puri and the School Captain Pranay Gupta, after which the performance by the school choir and orchestra delighted the spectators. A spectacular performance by the boys reminded everyone of the school's rich tradition of music and expression. As the celebrations drew to a close, the skies above Chand Bagh lit up in a breathtaking drone show, a gift from the Doon School Old Boys Society, celebrating 90 years of legacy in dazzling light. And finally, the festivities ended with a grand reunion at Basque, where Doskos from across generations came together once more. The laughter, the stories, the togetherness, and a touching video by the millennial batch brought smiles, memories, and a few tears to every eye. 90 years on, the Doon spirit shines brighter than ever. Here's to friendships, the memories, and the brotherhood that endures. Here's to the Doon School. Here's to DS90.
I got a job in the valley, but today I didn't go.
We start off this weekend's sporting extravaganza with the SKV Memorial Cricket Match, a T20 white ball encounter between the Doon School and the DSOBS.
She got no love. Don't pass the test. If you ain't never cheated or been cheated on, then take off your boots, you rhinestone fraud. Well, give me cheating, drinking, and outlaw songs. Hard time, foolish pride, done me wrong. Flirting with the devil, getting right with the man. Ain't men paint songs, one night stands. You can keep your picket fence fantasies and put a cork in your high school memories. This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country. And it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never spent a single night in jail, then get another job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth through the neon lights. I need a bucket of beer and someone to fight. Don't call yourself country if your music is shitty, or this Carolina boy will take you down to Fifth City. You know who you are, I ain't gonna name names. Just keep your hands off my country, go back from where you came. My country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country. And it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never done.
Thank you everyone for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the first game of what should be an exciting DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The Doon School boys fought really hard. I thought they were going to take the trophy home this year, but then a great rescue act, a great comeback, which resulted in the DSOBS winning by 2 wickets.
Show me to the jukebox, you can if you got 'em all. Country like Johnny, country like Merle, country like Loretta, that honky down girl. Country like Towns, country like Travis. I'm a country fried junkie with a bad habit. Country like Chris, country like Gretchen. If you ain't cooking country, then get out of the kitchen. I'm a country like Hank, 1, 2, and 3. Drop it like peaches from the family tree. Country like women, whiskey and wheels. Yeah, I know English country 'cause I know how it feels. Country like Waylon, country like Willie, country like lightning and a hillbilly. This is my country, my damn country. Give me my country, you can keep the rest. This is my country, my damn country. And it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you can't sing along, it's here in my beer, then don't forget your coat.
It's time for basketball action in the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The Doon School hosts the old boys. Let's see who can pick up the V. Hensman Trophy.
Stop that. Stop that. I hear 'em chatting the noise.
It's time for the SL Sharma Memorial Trophy, and this is the most awaited football match of the year. It's the Doon School versus the Doon School old boys. So let's see who nets more goals and wins this one.
Why they be down the board? Tell them it's part of the plan. I'm just the underdog feeding them slaps. The games in the palm of my hand. Whoa, they want me to fail, this is personal. They sleeping on me, this is perjury. You make it, nobody has heard of you. Tell them that the perfect beat for the surgery. Killing it, they ain't gotta gas me up. Do it myself, I'm drilling it. How many times did they pass me up? I'm cool, can't walk on my shoes, I'm kicking it. Wanna jump in 'cause they see that it's working. Grow from the air, they see wins on the surface. Flaunting my wins, I do it on purpose. Playing with you till you come to the circus. 1 time for the underdogs, 2 times that they doubted me. You know I did it for my mama, no. Only people know who proud of me. Now I'm getting where I gotta be. Hey, you better want me to take off. You brought the beast from inside of me. I bet on myself and it paid off. They wanna hold me back, I said they must be joking. Look at me cool and calm, collected, yeah, I'm coasting. You ain't stop me, yeah, I got some motion. I got some motion. Been running it since I popped in. Y'all know me, I'm locked in. 1 hand on the game, 1 hand on the street. Gotta get it out the mud, no pride under me. Keep on rocking, tell them this is heavy metal. My baby's watching, let them know I never settle. And you know I got the keys to the wheel, hands on the wheel when I'm driving this. I spend a couple bands on my wrist, just to show them that my time ain't free as a gift. Show them that I'm clocked in, I know that they watching. put on to get better to bro. Cause if I'm winning and they winning too, that is the law.
It's time for the second match as the focus shifts from cricket to hockey in the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. The old boys picked up the win in cricket. Let's see if the DOSCOs can win this one as we move to hockey.
All I hear, go get the money. Yeah. Hate means I do something right. Miles, I'll be in some thighs up in Dubai. You see us, black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. All I hear, go get the money. So I go get it. Get it. Hate means I do something right. So I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, I'ma let him. Women with shorts in the tank. Aquaman with how I think. How many can step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank.
A really competitive hockey match, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Congratulations to the DOSCOs for winning 3-0.
With how I think. How many can step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank. Boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank. The Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can't. This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag. Getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling it.
So now we are here for the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash. This year Mayo College is hosting. So this is the Doon School Old Boys team. We've come with a good, well-balanced side and we hope to be very competitive and hopefully win the trophy this year.
Welcome to Ajmer. Let's have a spanking tournament. May the best team win. I hope we have a great tournament the next few days.
We look forward to this gathering, annual gathering every year. Everybody's got their calendars marked out.
The first school would be school A.
Doon School.
Welcome you to Vyana College. I hope you have a great tournament. May the best team win, and more importantly, may everyone have a great time. You'll find the fanatic there open and just release the balloon.
We are here today at Mayo College Ajmer for the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash. This is day 1, match 1, Doon versus Mayo at the 10th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash.
Come on, Donnie.
But I don't know. Bring that in, okay? You're going one down.
Come in, the other guy is going well. Get a second, get the other guy on strike. Instead of taking 5 balls to get set and get going.
Just have clarity. Like, tell me where to go. Okay, hold on. Sam, where are you?
Come up.
Same that for you. But quickly tell me what is the mean? And what you go for? Ashwin will go for if you do the right button. If it's not that case, then Sam goes.
Hello and good afternoon, everyone. We are coming live from Dehradun. The news coming from the center is Doon School Old Boys won the toss and decided to bat first. So players are making their way out to the middle. It's a beautiful ground in Dehradun, Abhimanyu Cricket Academy, one of the picturesque ground which I have come across while I've been covering cricket from long time. So it would be an interesting day. They're playing on the black soil wicket, which is generally known for the slow and low bounce. But if you look at the dimensions of the ground, it's 65 meters even. So batter would be alive every moment of this match. And we are expecting a dew in the later half. So it would be really interesting to see how these Doscos put the target on the board. So match is about to start. We all are ready for this interesting mouth-watering contest. These are the playing 11. Dosco, Old Boys, Donnie Singh, Abhinav, Khetri, Akhil Ranjan, Amitoj Singh, Danvi Shukla, Dinesh Reddy, Fadbi Dillon, Gursharan Singh, Himmat Rana, Manan Agarwal, Raghav Malik, Sivash Thapa, Shrivas Chandra, Venkatesh Sharma, Vikshit Verma, and last but not the least, Vineet. So Gautam will start the proceeding from mountain end. Let me remind all the viewers, it's a 25-over game, 7 overs of power play, where the two fielders will be allowed beyond 30 yards. Dinesh is all ready to take a strike. Gautam already with the first delivery of the match. Here we go. Slower in the air. Just chipped the fielder. In fact, it went for the 4. This is the start they've been looking for. They got a boundary on the very first ball. Dinesh, it was slower through the air, still adjusted himself and got the first boundary. So 4 on the board. Look at this. It comes slower through the track. Still managed to find the gap. And there she goes. Second ball, another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the Dinesh. This is what they are looking for. They want to utilize this power play.
They want to make as much as they can. Back foot punch, pierce the gap along the carpet. There she goes. Look at this outfield. Gotham has to make a strong comeback, has to bowl those tight lines. This time outside the off stump, probably a wide for the umpire likings. It's a black soil wicket. They know as the game progresses, ball will come slower through the track, so they want to use this power play. This time wanted to drive, big, gone! Came inside with the angle and got the middle stump of. Oh, what a delivery it was. For a moment I thought he got an inside edge, but he went with the swing and ball came in with the angle, and there departs the first wicket for Dosco's. Reddy has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. Was looking good, but this one nipped back, and look at him. What a comeback by Gotham. Look at that. It came in with the angle, pitched outside the off stump. He was looking for a drive, missed that, and has to pay a prize. Here falls the first wicket, 9 for 1 after 3 balls. Doon School Old Boys. Akhil Ranjan is a new batsman. Gotham went for 2 boundaries, then made a strong comeback. This time on the pads, down the leg, huge appeal, no says the umpire. He's not going for that pacey delivery, he's just trying to bowl those quick into the body. This time came in with the swing, well defended by Akhil. If you forget the first 2 balls of this over, apart from that, he looked very nice, Gotham. This time on the legs, flicked away. Filled there, just a single. Akhil opened his account with a single on the mid wicket. Now Raghav will take a strike. So at the end of first over, it's 10 for 1. Doon School Old Boys. Biriraj has come from another end. Right arm off spinner. Started with a tight line. Akhil has faced 4 deliveries for 1 run. This time, bit of air outside the off stump. A lot of noise, a lot of oohs and ahs. This shows they are top of the game. If you forget first 2 balls, they went for boundaries. Apart from them, they are very good with those tight lines we talk about. This time, pitch up, easily played towards mid wicket for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. They started with a bang, 2 boundaries, first 2 balls. Then these boys have come back and put a break on this running. This time, pitched on the off stump, took a bit of turn. This is what we talked about on the pitch report. It's a black soil wicket. Will grip, will spin. They know this fact. That's the reason they have introduced their off spinner in the very second over. This time wanted to cut, missed again. Huge appeal. No, says the umpire. Look at him. He's bowling those tight lines around the off stump. Bowling according to his field. Only given 2 runs. And let me remind you, we are in the power play. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. So it's 12 for 1. Last ball of the second over. This time drives in the gap. Beautifully done. Some football stuff by the fielder. Certainly saved 3 runs. And with this single, this is the end of second over. 13 for 1. Doon School. Gautam will continue his spell. He has produced a breakthrough for his team. He's not bowling with a, but he's bowling those tight lines, which is bothering both these batters. This time on the middle stump, flicked away, mid wicket, running on the ball, just a single. Gautam trying to bowl as per his field. He has one fielder outside 30-yard circle, that's mid wicket, and he's trying to get the nip out of the wicket, trying to bring the ball in. Oh, onto the front foot, well defended. They have to use this power play. They have to score those big shots because as the day progresses, as we mentioned on the toss, it's a black soil wicket. This will get slow. Run scoring won't be easy. This time on the pads, flicked away. Mid wicket would get a hand to it, and there would be 2. Good running between the wickets. This time outside the off stump, aerial route would be taken. Oh, as I said, commentator curse, he dropped. Raghav gets a second life. How costly it would be, time will tell. Oh, it was a dolly. It was all there for taking. He missed that. Oh my word. Catches win you matches. Let's see how costly this would be for them. This time onto front foot, nicely played to the covers. With the end of this dot, it's 17 for 1. DOS goes after 3 overs. Patania would continue his spell from the other end. Inside edge. Just missed the stumps. Probably race away to the boundary. Yes, it does. Raghav living his charm life. Dropped earlier. This time it could have went straight to the middle stumps. Patania bowling those tight lines around the off stumps. This time let it go. Knows it was white. Yes, indeed. White signal by the umpire. Slower, loopy delivery. Just open the face of the bat. Will get a single. I'm sure they have planned something against Patania. They don't want to take a risk against him. They know he's bowling slower, lower through the air and might get them in trouble. So they are not taking chances against Patania. They just want to play him around for singles or doubles. This is what they have planned against him. Oh, well bowled. Came in with the angle. Probably was playing for the spin. By signal by the umpire. Look at his stats. Patania just gave away 9 runs on his legal 9 deliveries. This time he wanted to go for the black flick over the mid-wicket. Missed it. He knows the fact. Changing his field. Wants a mid-wicket on the boundary. Oh, wow, huge appeal, and the finger gone up. Here falls the second wicket for Doskos. Raghav has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. He was not looking comfortable against Patania. Look at him. He was bowling those tight lines outside the off stump. Got his man. 24 for 2. After 3.5, bit of bother for Doskos. They started with a bang, 2 boundaries on the very first 2 balls. Manan is a new man on the crease. Manan Agarwal. Oh, he goes for the big drive. Got a single. With this, it's an end of 4 overs. It's 25 for 2 DSOBS. But Tanya has really impressed us with his off spin, bowling those tight lines, not giving away anything to the batters to free their arms and go for that cuts and pulls. Gautam will continue his spell. It's his third. Good ball outside the off stump. Single given. It was straight to the covers. Still they went for the run and completed. They don't want any run outs now. With 26, with the loss of 2 wickets, they don't want any run outs. So they have to be very cautious. Fuller outside the off stump. Quick run. If he would have collected it cleanly, would have been a chance of run out. But these batters are there. They are taking their chances. They're not letting those dot balls to come in. This time drives straight to the covers. Manan faced 3 balls for his 2 runs. This time cut straight to the short point and he dropped it. It went straight to the throat of short third man. He dropped it. How costly it would be, time would tell. There was absolute chance to get the 3rd wicket. It was Dolly which was dropped. Now Manan would love to take a full advantage of his second life he has got. This time outside the off stump, probably a wide, yes indeed. This time down the leg, missed by the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. So far they have been very, very good with this, with their line and lengths. This is the very first time we have seen Gautam going down the leg. Beautifully bowled around the off stump, drives to the mid-on for a single. Runs are not coming in boundaries as of now. They're just trying to rotate the strike, just trying to make sure scoreboard gets something. This time flicked on the legs, straight to the mid-wicket, just for a single. And with this single, it's 34 for 2 after 5 overs. DSOBS. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 34 for 2. Dinesh Reddy and the Raghav are the man who got dismissed. Dinesh looked really good. He got boundaries on the very first 2 balls. Gotham made a comeback with his in-swinger and got better off Reddy. Change in the bowling. Vasu is the first change. Ayush Basu is a new bowler. Played 8 matches. Down the leg, wanted to pull, didn't get a touch from the bat, otherwise would have been a boundary. It's just a single. Last 2 overs left of the power play. To be precise, 11 balls. Nicely paid on the back foot. He shies direct to the stumps. If that would have hit, would have been a certain wicket, but fortune favors the brave, as we say. Gets the lucky overthrow boundary. If that would have hit, would have been a curtains for Akhil for sure. There was no backup. Ball races away to the boundary. It's a gift. You cannot give these kind of freebies to the batter. It's all about momentum. This time, from the back foot, punched over the covers for 4 runs. This is what I was talking about. You cannot give away that momentum. If momentum is with you, just hold that momentum. Cricket is a game of momentum. You gave away 3 runs in the last ball, and the next ball you see it was whacked over the covers for the boundary. Making a room for himself. Just got a single. Oh, it's a dot, in fact. They know there are last few balls left for the power play. They want to make a use of it. Want to go for the big shot. This time, he goes for the big shot. Straight like an arrow for the 4 runs. Taking a full use of power play. He knows only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Taking a full advantage of it. Hit it over the mid-on for beautiful shot and gets a boundary. Ayush has been really expensive so far. This time shot pulled over the mid-on. First, it went over the mid-on. This time, over the mid-on for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries. Expensive over comes to the end. 17 gave by Ayush. At the end of 6th over, DOS scores 52 for 2. So far, 4 bowlers has been used by tablers. Gotham is a man who has really impressed us. And Patania got a wicket as well. Just gave away 10 runs in his 2 overs. He has bowled those tight lines around the off stump. Ayush is a man who has went away for a lot of runs in his first over. 17 runs he has given away. So it's the last 6 balls of the power play. A lot of chat around the pitch. Skipper making his way out. He has introduced himself in the bowling attack. Siddharth Arora would be the man from the other end. He'll be bowling that left arm orthodox. It would be an interesting contest. A left arm orthodox, 2 right hand batsmen on the crease. There has been a lot of talk around this topic. Left arm orthodox versus right hand batsmen. It would be interesting to see how they played Siddharth. Full toss. Couldn't take advantage of it. Straight to Siddharth. No runs. This time, yorked him. Batter was waiting on the back foot. Was expecting a fuller delivery from Siddharth. But he didn't get that space to hit that big shot. Yorked himself. This time heaved over the mid-wicket for 4 runs. Now runs are coming. They are coming in quick numbers for DSOBS. As I said, the cricket is a game of momentum. From that freebie, if we talk about the overthrow runs, things have really turned around for DSOBS. They got back-to-back boundaries. Last 3 balls left in the power play. Oh, well bowled around the off stump. And equally well played by the batter. Beautifully played, too long off for a single, Dhanvi. Akhil got retired and Dhanvi has went in for his place. Last ball of the power play. Full toss. Equally well played around the mid-wicket for 4 runs. He'll end the power play with a boundary. After 7 overs, DSOBS 61 for 2. They did lose 2 wickets back to back, but they have made a strong comeback. So at the end of power play, at the end of 7 overs, they are 61 for 2. Now, from here, the games become different altogether. Now, it would be interesting to see how they approach from here. They have to be very calculative in their approach. They know this time, open the face of the blade in the gap between short third man and the point. Ball races away to the boundary for 4 runs. Vasu has been really expensive so far. He's been struggling with his line and length. Started with a boundary, ended his first over with a boundary. He has to make a strong comeback. This time shot, pulled away, fine leg would come in picture. He has saved certain 3 runs. It looked like a casual effort though, but he certainly saved 3 runs. This time upishly played. In the gap as well. Another boundary. Runs are leaking. Runs are flowing for Doskos. Ayush, he has to make a strong comeback. Cannot give this freebies. Beautifully played over the covers. Long off, had no chance to cover it up. Look at Manan Agarwal. He's playing on 25, just used 12 balls. Another extra given by Vasu. Captain Siddhant has to talk to him, has to reach to him, give him a confidence. Short ball pulled away, in the air, in the gap as well. Another boundary for the Roscoes. Amazing batting skills by Manan. He's batting on a different pitch altogether. He's loving this black soil wicket. This time in the air, long off, will take it. Manan wanted to anti the gun, has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. Was looking for a big shot. Finally, some success for Ayush. Manan making a long walk back to the pavilion. Beautifully played knock. He scored 29 runs, just used 13 balls. Here falls the 3rd wicket for Doskos. Finally, Ayush have something to laugh, something to cheer about. Got a wicket. Wixet is a new man on the crease. Everything was going smooth for them. One shot too many. Wixet Verma played 23 matches, scored 611 runs. 70 is the highest score. Last ball of the 8th over. Oh, it nipped away. He looks like a different bowler after this wicket. So at the end of 8th over, 75 for 3 Doskos. captain will continue his spell. Siddhant, who just gave away 9 runs in the last over he bowled. Now it's an interested passage of play with Siddhant bowling those left arm orthodox. A quick running between the wicket, opened the face of the blade. It was straight to the point, but still managed to get a single for himself. This time on the legs, flicked away to the deep mid wicket for a single. Well bowled around the off stump, straight to the covers. No chance of a run there. His 5 overs would be really crucial for tablers. Siddhant, left arm orthodox bowler with 2 right-handed batsmen, would be an interesting contest. This time Fuller around the off stump, surely gets a 1. They would settle for a single. This has been a good over so far. Just 3 runs. This time shot, played well on the back foot. Equally well fielded by the fielder as well. Fumble would let them complete a second as well. It's a quick outfield. It's not easy for the boundary riders to collect that ball neatly and throw back to the keeper. Well bowled on the back foot, punched and will run for the single. The best thing about these 2 batters are they're trying to take every single opportunity. They're running on every opportunity. So at the end of 9 hours, it's 81 for 3 DSOBS. Another change in the bowling. Vasu has been really expensive for them. Did manage to get a wicket, but gave away too many runs. Rohan is a new bowler from the pavilion end. Rohan taking his own time, making sure all the fielders are positioned well. Cricket is a game of angles, so he wants to make sure every fielder covering those angles. Finally, he's ready. A good ball around the off stump. Nicely played on the back foot. These batters are not taking any chances from last 2 overs since the wicket has fell. came inside the line of the ball, just flicked away for the single. Rohan bowling smart. He knows it's a black soil wicket. He doesn't want to give any extra pace to the batters. If you want to go for the big shot, you need to come to the pitch of the ball. He knows this fact. This time shot, slapped, straight to mid-on, long off for a single. As we discuss on the toss, as the day will progress, this pitch will get slow. Run making will not be easy. Well bowled. Just open the face of the blade. Quick shy on the stumps. Direct hit. Would have been a close call. He came like a lion on the ball and threw with the full energy. If that would have hit the stumps, would have been mighty, mighty close. This time leaves. He thought it would be signaled wide by the umpire. But umpire has other opinion regarding this. But he's bowling so well, not letting that batters to give free deliveries or free their arms. With this dot delivery, it's end of 10th over, 85 for 3 DOS scores. Look at the projected score. It's 213. If they'll play as per this strike rate, they'll reach to the target of 213. And let me tell you, it would not be an easy target to chase. So far, 5 bowlers used by tablers. Gotham is one of the pick of the bowlers. Runs have really dried up for the Doscos from last 3 to 4 overs. Another passage of meeting. Another discussion. But you got to admire the passion of Doscos, the love for the game. They come from different part of the country to play this cricket match. It's not easy. They are not professionals, I remind you. They are here for this match. This shows their passion and the love for the game. Another bowling change. Siddhant taking his own time, marshalling his troops well. Another bowling change. Prashant is a new man from City End. Start with a white down the leg. If that would have hit any part of the bat, would have been a boundary for sure. Now Dhanvi has to be the man. He has to take the chances. Well bowled round off stamp. Well played as well. Open the face of the blade. Runs are coming in the singles or in the doubles. Those boundaries we talk about has been really dried up from last 2 to 3 overs. This time again, spun. As I mentioned on the toss, it's a black soil wicket. The ball will grip. The ball will spin. Siddhant, the skipper, he knows the fact. That's the reason he has introduced his another spinner. And look at his tight lines. Doesn't give anything to the batter to free his arms. Those cuts, those pulls we talk about has not been seen from last 3 to 4 hours. Now batter has to make their own pace. They have to reach to the pitch of the ball. Drived straight to the sweeper cover. Oh, good running between the wickets. They know the fact boundaries are not coming, but they're not missing any opportunity of runs. They converted single into double. This has been a trademark of both these batters. This time full toss, got the willow and will get a welcome boundary for sure. Just got the wood and got the boundary. On the legs, didn't try to heave it, just shown the bat and it was in the gap and well enough to get the boundary. Finally, a boundary for DSOBS. So far, Prashant looked really good, but this time gave away a free runs on the legs. Will end his over with a dot. With this dot ball, it's end of 11 overs, 94 for 3 DSOBS. .94 for 3 DSOBS. 3 wickets fallen in the form of Dinesh Reddy, Raghav Malik and Manan Agarwal, who looked really impressive. He was scoring runs in the form of boundaries. And look at this graph. Scoring rate has really fell. Now they understand. They have got the understanding of the pace of the wicket. I'm sure they will go for the big shots now. Rohan will continue his spell. He has really impressed us. Just gave away 4 runs. And it's not easy for the off spinner when there are 2 right-hand batsmen facing. Because ball will come in with the spin. So it gets easy for the batters to hit those slog shots over the mid-wicket. But they're not taking their chances. They're looking nice and compact. They're batting with a nice and compact approach. Just a single. This time on the legs. Wanted to cover the line of the ball and wanted to hit over the mid-wicket. But didn't get that pace. It would be interested to see how this wicket would behave under lights. This time, open the face of the blade. In the gap. Good attempt. Good diving attempt. Certainly saved 3 runs for his side. This kind of efforts really help another 10 players. He's setting up an example for others. As we say in cricket, these kind of efforts really lift others as well. Straight to the covers. No opportunity for the run. Saved certain 3 runs for his team. This time straight like arrow. In the gap as well for 4 runs. Safest area to hit. Show the full face of the bat. And ball raced away to the boundary. He slapped it. Yes, he slapped it. Change in the field. In the air. will go couple of bounds to long on fielder. They're trying to empty the gun now. With this single, it's end of 12 overs. It's 101 for 3 DSOBS. Prashant will continue his spell from the city end. We have almost reached to the halfway of this inning. Let me remind all the viewers, it's a 25 over game. Well ball, equally well played by the batter. Now it's a time for Vixet to go for the big shots. Oh, he went for the big shot. As I said, he delivered into the stands for Youth 6. What a shot. Stand and deliver. Look at Vixet. The moment he got the ball to hit, he didn't give a second thought about it, went for it, and heaved over long off for 6 runs. This time, wanted to go for it again, gets the inner half of the bat, didn't get connection though, as he was looking for, straight to the mid wicket for 1 run. This time covered the line of the ball, glanced away, surely a 2, but no, says the other batter. This yes and no, at times we have seen helps other team to get a wicket, but both batters safely at home. There was a confusion. Oh, well played. Through the covers for the single. It's a really hot day here in Dehradun. It's not easy when Sen is belting to take those singles and doubles. Remind you guys, they are not professionals. They are here for the cause. Drived straight to long off for a single. With this single, it's end of 13 overs, 111 for 3 DSOBS. They have taken 31 balls and scored 36. Both batters are contributing now. Vixet, as we have seen in the previous over, went for a big shot. They're looking set. Now it's a launch time. Launch pad has been set up with 7 wickets in hand. And let me remind all the viewers, it's Nelson on the board. We have seen in past Nelson have cupped down a lot of wickets. A lot of wickets have been went to the archive of Nelson. So it's a crucial delivery. Rohan with the 3rd over of his spell. Down the leg. Well kept by the keeper. Saved certain buys for sure. This time gets outside edge. Fielder would drop it. He had a lot of time. He could have gone for the evening snacks. He could have had his coffee or tea and taken this catch. But no. It went straight down between his hands. How costly it would be, time would tell. If I talk about their ground fielding has been really good, but their catching has been really poor. They have dropped dollies. This time in the air again. Does he have enough? No! Straight to the throat of long on. Finally a wicket. Finally a wicket. Danvi has to make a long walk back to the pavilion. Here falls the fourth wicket for Doskos. He was looking for that big shot over the long off. Didn't have that connection. Gets the inner half of the bat. Rohan getting a breakthrough for his team with his loopy slow deliveries. Kunal will be equally happy because he dropped the catch just ball before and would be thanking this long on fielder for taking it so nicely. When this partnership was looking really good. Things were looking good for Doskos. The launch pad was set up by these two batters. They wanted to ante the guns. One miscue. And here falls the fourth wicket. Srivastav Chandra is a new man. 176 matches. Look at that strike rate. He bats with a strike rate of 140. It would be interesting to see what would be his mindset against Rohan. Well bowled around the off stump, stayed to the point, but still managed to get a single. Quick running between the wickets. They have really worked on their fitness. They are not letting any opportunity away for the singles. Running for everything there. Drived straight too long off for single. Oh, look at the skipper there. Setting up an example. This is how it's done, mate. Well bowled. Gets the inner half of the blade. Gets a single. With the single, it's the end of 14th over. 117 for 4. Doskos. Here comes Patania into the attack. He has really impressed us He bowled 2 overs in the power play, just gave away 10 runs. He was held by the skipper, knowing the fact he would be needing his services in the later part of the inning. Oh, good ball outside the off stump. Giving invitation to the batter. Go for that drive. Batter went for the drive but missed it. He's bowling as per the plan, adjusting his fielders. This time on the legs, flicked away. Shot, fine leg. Well managed to just stick them to the single. It's not easy to field at short third man. Same is the case with short fine leg. Ball comes at you with a quick pace. Patania with the third ball of his over. Nice bowling. Bowling those tight lines around the off stump, not letting these batters to free their arms and go for that cuts and pulls. Oh, that was a close call. Around the off stump, wanted to cut. Patania is one of the pick of the bowlers. Very economical. This time drived. Haven't gave away any opportunity to the batters to score big runs. Since the time wicket has fell, things have really turned around. We don't see any boundaries coming in last few overs. This is a pressure, and Patania is a good bowler. He doesn't give you any opportunity to score big runs. This time cuts well for 4. Didn't get the connection well, but these outside edges, inside edges, they are very productive for the batters. So the end of 15 overs, it's 124 for 4, and it's a drinks time.
খেয়াল করিনি আমার পিছনে ঠিক বসে আছে বাবা এগিয়ে আসছে তো বসে আছে ওখানে এসে বেরাবো
So the drink breaks done. Players have hydrated themselves well. And so we are back with action. Rohan. Look at the energy. Must have had at least 2 bottles of juice. Last 10 overs left for Doskos. Rohan is one of the pick of the ballers so far. Just gave away 19 runs. He's into his 4th over. This time over the covers. There she goes. Into the gap as well. The welcome boundary for the Doskos. They have hydrated themselves well. Started with a bang now. We haven't seen often with Rohan going for the runs in his quota of 3.2 overs. Shrivast, he's looking set. Excellent cricket. Scored the boundary and giving a chance to a next batter. Smart professional cricket by Shrivast. Now Wixit is the man on the strike. He's well set. Straight down the ground. There she goes. For 4 runs. Missed by long off. It went like a rocket. He cannot complain. The outfield has to put his body behind the ball. This time around the wicket. Huge appeal. Must have pitched outside the leg stump. That could be the only reason. With this dot ball, it's end of 16th over. 135 for 4 Doskos. Skipper is back. He's back with his 3rd over of spell. Left arm orthodox. As I always says, it's always an interesting contest. Left arm orthodox versus right hand batsman. There has been a myth around from last 10 years in cricket. Fuller drive straight. You see a slightly unusual field set by Siddhant. Covers is too square, but it went straight to him. As I said, cricket is a game of angles. This time it grabbed, it spinned, just opened the face of the bat. He knows the fact. Hand on head shows it did grip. It did spin. Will they try to take singles and doubles in Siddhant's over? It would be interested to see. Full toss, gets straight, too long off. What a catch. They take sitters, they drop dollies. Good running forward catch. Set batter, Wixit has to take a long walk back. As I said, they drop dollies, they take sitters. Well played, Wixit. Wanted to ante the gun, wanted to go for the big shot. Gets the inner half of the blade. Gets a height, not a distance. That's the reason 5th wicket falls for Doscos. It's 136 for 5. Last ball of 17 over. Fatehbir on strike. It came in with the angle. So end of 17th over, Doscos 138 for 5. Look at Skipper's figures for that matter. Just gave away 18 runs in his quota of 3 overs. Got a wicket for himself. Rohan comes back for the last over of his spell. He has been a bit expensive in the last over. And now it's very interesting to see, will they charge? Will they go for the big shots against Rohan? Around the stumps. Oh, he went for a slog sweep and gets the results as well. All thanks to the fielder. He held him to get the boundary. Look at that. It came slow from the track. Went for that slog sweep. This time over the covers. Does he have enough? No, dropped. As I said, they drop dollies, they take sitters. This has been the trend for roundtablers. Half tracker, flicked away. It's in the gap. Surely a 2, but no, says the striker. Oh, he wanted to go for that big shot. I'm not understanding the approach from Rohan. He was bowling well from over the wicket. For his last over of the spell, he has come around the wicket. Must have talked about it with the skipper, for sure. White would be signalled by the umpire. This time, slow through the air. Does that have enough legs? It does. Went for mighty 6. He's spoiling the figures for Rohan. He has given a lot of air. He gets enough of wood on that shot and gets over the mid-wicket for 6 runs. Good approach. Went for the big shot, then took a single, and with the single, it's end of 18 overs, 152 for 5 DSOBS. Siddhant will continue his spell from pavilion end. He bowled his first 2 overs from the city end. Now he has introduced himself from the pavilion end. I'm liking the approach of these batters. They're not taking chances against Siddhant. Good ball, inside edge, would definitely fetch few runs for the batter. Sir Boundary was trying to showcase some football skills. Almost yorked himself. As I said, at times these inside edges, these outside edges are productive. You cannot place a fielder for inside edge or outside edge. That's the irony of this sport, isn't it? This time played through the back foot for a single. Well bowled and well played as well. In the gap. Would get a boundary. It was placed in the gap. Placed purposely in the gap. And look at the outfield for that matter. Didn't get that connection, but this quick outfield helped him to get a boundary. Good comeback by Siddhant. Wanted to cut, missed. With this dot ball, it's end of 19th over. 162 for 5, DOS scores. Change in bowling. New bowler Gagan from pavilion end. Last 6 overs left. Last 36 deliveries. They're making a change in the field. Kunal is coming back to pavilion. Take an extra fielder for him. Gagan with his off spin flicked away by Fadabir for a single. I'm sure these two batters will go against Gagan. Yes, they wanted to go for that big shot in the gap just for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. He goes for the big shot in the air. Lands between both the fielders. Get the toe of his bat. It's not a long boundary to clear. Just a 65-meter even. He goes big. It's in the air. Fielder will just see the ball sailing over his head for 6 runs. What a shot. Fielder thought he's in the play. But it went over his head, just cleared the boundary for 6 runs. As I said, they would go against Gagan, they will go hard, knowing the fact he's only off spinner. Oh, he bowls slower through the air. Punched straight to bowler. Good save by him. Half tracker pulled away in the air. Oh. Should have held it. With the end of 20 overs, it's 176 for 5. DOS scores.
গুঁড়ো করছে বিস্কুটগুলোকে হাত দিয়ে, দু হাত দিয়ে। বেরোবো? বেরোচ্ছি।
Patania makes his way back for 4th over of his spell. He is one of the pick of the bowlers. Hasn't given anything away to the batters. Just gave away 17 runs in the quarter of 3 overs. This time gets his man. Tossed up, came in with the angle. Batter has no option to go for the big shot. You miss, I hit, says Patania. He gets the second wicket of his spell. Amazing bowling. It came in with the angle. He is, as I said, one of the pick of the bowlers. Hasn't give anything away to the batters. Here falls a 6th wicket for Doscos. It's 176 for 6.
যাবো?
As I said, Patania is not giving anything away to the batters. Again, cautiously played by Amitoj on the back foot. Straight to Patania. Look at his figure for that matter. 3.2 overs, just gave away 17 runs and took 2 crucial wickets. This time, straight to the covers. He shies direct to the stump. If that would have hit, would have been curtains for sure for Fatbir. And I've been joined by Mr. Reddy in the comm box, the opener batter for DOSCO. It's a pleasure talking to you, sir. All yours.
Thank you. We have Fatehbir on strike. This is a boy that does not believe in grounded shots. There you go. Almost a flat six. The player went in challenging us, saying he's going to hit 100-meter six. Khetri, is he going to hit 100-meter six? There's a bet going on in the dressing room that Fatehbir will hit 100-meter six. What do you think?
Well, the ground is only 65 meters and we don't have too many spare balls. I hope he doesn't.
Khetri, we understand where you're coming from, but let the boy enjoy. Oh, a rare grounded shot by Fatehbir. Oh, they're going back. No, mix up. Not entirely sure what the team was appealing for. It was a clear bat and ball, not a pad. Now we have Johnny Pa on strike, the veteran of the DOSCO team, the backbone. Viksit, a few words from you. How did you feel your inning? Oh, that's a great shot from Johnny Pa. Will they get a second? No. Viksit, how did you? Oh, they do. Good running between the wickets. Viksit, how do you think the pitch played?
I think the pitch is true, good bounce. They were bowling decent areas. If you got yourself in, you could definitely hit it for a few out of the park. Definitely missed out on the last part of my innings, but a nice wicket and a beautiful ground to play at.
We saw you hit a couple well-timed. Which was your favorite shot?
I think I like playing straight. Just taking singles on good balls. I think that's probably my favorite part of my innings.
Yeah, we remember your fastest old boys 50 from the Interhouse a few weeks ago. Well played today. Hopefully we replicate it tomorrow. Handing this back over. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Reddy. It was a pleasure sharing a mic with you. And I won't mind if you come back again in the comm box. So at the end of 21 overs, it's 184 for 6. DOSCO's. Here comes the skipper. And he has been whacked over the mid-wicket for 6 runs. This guy, Fatehbir, he's looking in a different touch. You cannot bowl short to him. He'll hit you out of the park. Look at the weight transfer. The moment he saw it shot, went to back foot and heaved away over the mid-wicket for huge 6. Siddhant in his last over of the spell. This time another short ball in the gap as well for 4 runs. Runs are coming in the boundaries. Fatehbir, look at him playing on 33, just used 13 balls. Oh, wow. Oh man, look at him. Where was he? Why he was not introduced above the order? I mean, he should have been sent first down or should have sent to open the inning. But these DOSCO boys have different plan. Siddhant under pressure. Gave away 10 runs in 2 balls. He's marking his guard again. Taking a middle stump guard. Would love to come inside the line of the ball. Well, equally well bowled as well by Siddhant. Made a nice comeback. This time doesn't give anything to the batter to come under the ball and hit for the big shot. Amitoj would be facing Siddhant for the very first time. Oh, he slapped it. Slapped it in the gap as well. Diving cover fielder doesn't have any option. Ball races away to the boundary. Siddharth, who has been very economical so far, gave away 15 runs in last 4 balls. Huge appeal. Denied by the umpire. It looked plumped. Yes, this is what Siddharth is saying. It looked plumped from the naked eye. But what all it matters is umpire decision. He said no. Amitoj would stay at the crease. He would be a happy man for sure. So at the end of 22 overs, it's 199 for 6. Or are we left with the one last ball? Yes, indeed. Comes down the track. Blocked himself. With this dot, it's the end of 22nd over now. It's 199 for 6. Doskos. Last 18 balls with Amitoj and Fatehbir in the middle. It would be really interesting to see. I'm sure this white cherry will flow all over the ground. We might see one on the mountains as well, the way Fatehbir is batting. He would love to send this white cherry out of the park for sure. Ayush, who has been really expensive, gave away 31 runs. Did manage to get a wicket, but gave away too many runs, I guess. He's back for his 3rd over of the spell. And Fatehbir on strike. He's playing on 34. Just use 14 deliveries for this 34. Very interesting overcoming your way. Do not go anywhere. Stay around. Stick to your chair. Last 18 ball. Fatehbir on strike. Here comes Ayush. He slapped it. And straight for the 4 runs. As I said, this over would give a lot of flavors. You would see this white cherry sailing all over the ground. Look at that. That diving attempt couldn't save that boundary. Oh boy, look at Fatehbir Dhillon. He's batting on 38. Used 15 deliveries. He's batting on a different track altogether. This time shot, pulled away. Is it in the gap? No, it went straight to the trot of deep mid-wicket. Look at Amitoj. He knows the fact Fatehbir should be the man who should be on strike. Came running back for the 2nd run. We all are very excited to see this last 16 balls. Well bowled this time, straight to the point. Didn't give anything away to the batter to free his arms. This is what we talk in cricket, 3/4 lines. If you bowl on these lines, batter would not have any option to go for the big shot. This time, shot straight to the point. He should have hit it over mid-wicket, I guess. But the pace of the pitch, as we discuss on the toss, as the game will progress, the ball will come slow. It will keep low at times as well. But it doesn't matter to this guy, Fatehbir Dhillon, on strike. He goes big, gets the inner half of the bat. Just a single. Yes or no, both the batters are safe. Last ball of 23rd over. Shot! Over covers. In the gap as well. They'll probably run for a second just to keep Fatehbir on strike for next over. Smart thinking. Good professional cricket by both the batters. At the end of 23rd over, it's 210 for 6 DSOBS. Last 12 balls left. Fatehbir on strike. At the end of 88th over, the projected score was 213. I'm sure they'll go over and above 213. Last 12 balls left. Since the time Fatehbir has come in, the boundaries are coming very nicely. Coming in big numbers. Patania comes for the last over of the spell. This is an interesting contest. He is, as I said, one of the pick of the ballers. Fatehbir facing offspin of Patania. Will this cherry flow all over the ground? Let's see and watch. The way Fatehbir has batted, he has really pulled ourselves to the edge of the seat. This time, he goes back. Does he have enough? Yes, he does. He have enough fuel, enough wood behind that shot. Straight into the mountains for Youth 6. Look at that. No half measures. In his slot, out of the park. Oh, well bowled this time. Quicker through the air, straight to covers. Look at Amitosh for that matter. He has come back for the second run. He wants Fatehbir to face as many balls as he can. Change in approach by Patania coming around the wicket. Next 10 balls should be a no-flying zone for this area. Because this white cherry will flow all over the ground. Good comeback by Patania. Last 9 balls left. DSOBS must be targeting 240 with Fatehbir in the middle. This time straight. Patania, you cannot keep this guy away from the game. Whenever he comes to ball, something happens. This time, Amitosh wanted to go for the straight drive. It went straight like a bullet. But Patania cannot make any mistake today. These kind of catches, you don't take it. You don't take it, it gets stuck to your hand. And this is what we have seen. Look at his figures for that matter. 4.4 overs. Just 34 runs. He has given away 3 wickets. Knowing the fact, Fatehbir batting with a strike rate of 300. Almost 300. But Patania kept his cool. Get his man. Amitoj, he is also the man who can go for the big shots. Knowing the fact, seeing his back, tablers would be really happy. Last 8 balls left. Venkatesha. He drives well for the single. Fatehbir, what would be his approach? Will he go for the single or will he go for the big shot? Looking at his figure, he won't mind if it's in his arc. He would definitely go for the big shot. Half tracker, nicely bowled. He'll end his spell with a dot ball. What a spell this has been for Patania. Just gave away 35 runs, took 3 crucial wickets. So at the end of 24 overs, it's 220 for 7 DSOBS. Last 6 balls left. It's not easy to bowl a dot ball against Fatehbir. But look at this man for that matter, Patania. Now Venkatesha has to get Fatehbir on strike. Get back to the ball. Get Fatehbir on strike. Because he's batting on a different track altogether. This is what he was trying to do. In this process, he might lose his own wicket. Yes, indeed. He has sacrificed his wicket just to bring Fatehbir on strike. He did manage to get Fatehbir on strike, but in this process, he has lost his wicket. But they won't mind. Look at DSOBS camps. They are happy about the fact Fatehbir on the strike. Last 5 balls left. Fatehbir on strike. Ayush, who has gone for so many runs. He has to keep his calm. He has to bowl on those tight lines. Otherwise, if you miss your mark, Fatehbir will not miss you. Things change around the moment the wicket falls. Last over we were talking about 240. Now it looks like a task. But no, but when this man is batting, oh, good attempt. This time didn't get a meaty connection by Fatehbir. Could have been a close call. Skipper was there. Made a diving attempt. It's not easy to catch those. Guru is on strike. Will he go for the big shot or will take single and get Fatehbir on strike? He just went for a single. Must have discussed these two batters. Get me on strike. Now Fatehbir on strike with last 3 deliveries. Ayush has gone for a lot of runs, but he has kept his cool in this over. Just gave away 2 runs. Got a run out as well. Look at the team effort. Guru is mentioning something to Fatehbir. Probably a fielder positioning for sure. 2-2-2 on the board. Half tracker, hit straight. Well fielded, well fielded. And the run out. In the process of getting Fatehbir on strike, they have lost 2 wickets in the form of runouts. But look at the thought process. They know Fatehbir is the man. He has to be on strike. They are not compromising with the wickets. They know it's Fatehbir who can hit those big shots. So ninth one falls for Doscos. 223 for 9, Doscos with last 2 balls. What would be his approach? Look at the smiling faces. Look at this guy going in the ground as if he has scored a ton. Would love to see his bowling skills. Under lights, as I mentioned in the toss, it would be a different game altogether. Ball will come to bat nicely. So have they scored enough? Will they be able to defend this target? Time will tell. Last 2 balls, Fatehbir on strike. Will this white cherry will go for the walk? Yes, it will! As I said, he delivered it over the mid-wicket for huge 6. In the slot, out of the park, Fatehbir. Look at his stats. Batting on 59, just used 25 deliveries. Are we keeping a count on his 6s? Is there a contest to win? Last ball. Shot. He goes for the shot. Got a lot of height, not a distance. They'll get 2 runs for sure. They'll go for the 3rd one as well. Brilliant, brilliant running between the wickets. They have closed their innings on high. Got 3 runs. Look at the running. He's a fit man. He can hit you out of the park as well. He can take those singles and doubles too. He runs between the wicket really, really well. So at the end of Dosco innings, scoreboard says 232 for 9, and we'll get into a small break and we'll be back with the chase. We'll be back with you with the chase. Thank you. We are back with the chase. 233. This is a target which has been set up by DSOBS. What a knock this has been by Fatehbir. With 200 strike rate, it's not an easy track to bat on. Scored 62 runs, used just 26 deliveries. Now, artificial light taking their effects. It would be a different game altogether for sure. Different ball game for sure, with the artificial light taking their full effect on this beautiful, lovely, picturesque looking ground. Abhimanyu Cricket Academy in Dehradun, between the mountains. First ball of the chase. Shot, wrapped on the bat. Appeal, denied. Probably going down the leg. Harry Mann and skipper Siddhant are the two openers for the tablers. If they have to chase this target, they have to go all gun blazing. Have to use this power play at best. Skipper marking his guard. Some Caribbean action. We have seen Russell, we have seen Pollard taking a guard like this. Siddhant, being a skipper, lot of responsibility on his shoulder. Has to go bang bang in this power play if they have to keep their hopes alive in this chase. They are chasing 233 runs. 25 over contest it is. With lights on, let's see how ball will come on bat. Guru bowling those tight lines outside the off stump. Surely they'll come back for the second. Nicely pushed to deep third man, and he'll come back for second. He has opened his account with a double. Lot will be depend on this power play, how they encounter this power play. Skipper taking well balled. It nipped a bit. It came in with the angle. This is what he's doing in the shadow practice. Should have left it. If he would have left it, would have banged his middle stump out of the ground. Good decision. He showed a bat to it. So under light, this ball will come nicely to the bat and it will swing a bit for sure. Good ball. 3/4 lines we talk about. Reminding all the viewers, we are playing on a black soil wicket where ball keeps slow, and with a passage of time, wicket gets slow. But artificial light has taken effect. What I reckon is ball will come nicely onto the bat. This time, straight to the short mid-wicket. Three dot balls by Guru. He's bowling those tight lines, not letting this batter to free their arms. Good over so far. This time shot, pulled in the gap. First boundary for the tablers. Spoiled the Guru's over with a boundary. Well placed in the gap. Diving mid-wicket fielder couldn't stop that racing ball. And look at the outfield for that matter. You put it in the gap, then there's no stopping for sure. So at the end of first over, tablers 7 without loss. They're chasing 233. A daunting target set up by Doscos. He bowled 3 dot deliveries, but Siddhant spoiled his over by that pull shot. Another seamer. So change in the approach. We have seen with tablers, they went with a spinner from the second end. Not with the case with Doscos. Push to the point. No opportunity for the run. Wixit from City End. Nice tight ball. Harry was trying to settle himself inside the line of the ball and wanted to heave it over the mid-wicket, but came really nice on his bat with the speed. Didn't get that connection, but it was good enough for the single. Wixit, he was very handy with the bat as well. Oh, he swings. He's trying to make this white cherry talk. Getting a bit of swing there. Wixit has looked really impressive with the ball in hand. He was very impressive with the bat as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is what I was talking about. The moment this artificial light would take effect, this ball will start getting swing, will start getting that bounce. Reminding you, all the viewers, we are playing on a black soil wicket. You don't see that bounce on that black soil wicket often. Good ball, straight to the covers. Will they run on the overthrow? No. Both the batters safely at crease. Look at Wixit over. Just gave away 2 runs. Nice, slow, loopy delivery outside the off stump. Well fielded by Johnny there, I guess. That's what his t-shirt says. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 9 for tablers. They have still got 5 overs left of power play. They have to go bang bang if they have to keep their hopes alive in this chase. They are chasing 233 in 25 overs. Guru comes back with the second over of his spell. Siddhant would definitely try to go for big shots, knowing the fact they're chasing 233. A lot of responsibility on skipper's shoulder. This time he starts with the right outside the off stump. He cut away and he cut well for the 4 runs. What a shot. Look at him. Got a chance to free his arms. Went like a rocket. Even diving fielder couldn't save it. He has to tighten his lines. This time shot, pulled in the gap. No, fielder there. Yard here and there would have been a boundary for sure for Siddhant. Yard here and there, surely a boundary. Now Harry, who has faced a lot of dot deliveries in the previous over, now he has to make a strong comeback. Has to go for the big shots. Remind you, we are in the power play, just two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, swing well. And the finger goes up. Oh, was that a wicket? Yes, it was given by the umpire. Here falls the first wicket in the form of Harry Mann. Look at that ball. He got that ball nip outside the off stump. It came in. Harry has no answers for that swinging ball. And with this, the first wicket falls. Tablers in a bit of bother. They're chasing 233. They were looking for a big start in the power play. But wicket has fell in the form of Harry. Manan is a new batter on the crease. In the air. Oh, would have been a catch of the match. It was there in the slot. He went for that. It's never easy to catch those running balls. This time he goes for big and in the gap as well. No! Look at that! Would have been a second wicket if that ball would have held the fielder's palm. And it flew after hitting a palm of the fielder, and it went for the maximum. This time outside the off stump. Again, he was looking for the banana swing we talk about. He got Man with this banana swing, and he was trying to do the same. But this time, ball didn't swing. It held his line, and white signal by the umpire. Good ball, a good comeback by Guru. With this dot ball, it's end of third over. It's 22 for 1, Tablers. 211 runs required on 102 legal deliveries. Looks like a task as of now, but you never know. Cricket is a funny game. 1 or 2 good overs can get the momentum back in the favor of Tablers. And as I said earlier, we are in the power play. We are still left with the 4 power play overs. Change in the bowling. Looks like they have introduced a spinner. Vineet would be the new bowler. So the change in the bowling from the city end would be interesting to see. Left arm orthodox, I guess. This would be a contest. Left hand batsman facing left arm orthodox. Ball will come in for the batter, and mid wicket, long on, you would see a white cherry flying there for sure. Or is it too early to say anything here? Oh, he bowled a tight line and he bowled slower through the air. And look at the field positioning. They have got long on, they have got mid-wicket, because they understand that is a striking zone for Siddhant. That's an arc, that's where he would try to hit. Vineet has started with a beautiful slow delivery. Did give a air. Manan facing Vineet. Will he go for the big shot? No, cautiously played to short deep wicket. Bit of yes and no. Fumble by Guru, but both the batters safe home. Well bowled, brought Manan on the front foot. This is what we say in cricket. Do not let batter to go on back foot and cut you. He's bringing Manan on the front foot. Let the batsman face on the front foot. Do not give them that space or air. This time in the air and has enough to clear the boundary. 6 runs. Good comeback after getting hit for the 6. Nice loopy delivery again. Well fielded at short fine leg. With this dot ball, it's the end of 4th over. 29 for 1, Tablers. Floodlights are on. As I said, the artificial lights has taken a full effect. And look at this ground from the comm box. It's looking so beautiful with this floodlights on. It's looking so picturesque. This is a place you want to be. This is a match you want to see it live. Lot of action coming your way. Tablers chasing 233. Vixit doing Vixit things, not letting batters to free their arms and score big. What a find this man has been. He can score runs with a bat. He bowls well. Vixit for you, boys and girls. And look at those dugouts on your screen. A lot of action happening beyond this boundary rope. This time, wayward delivery, well kept behind the wickets. Surely already has saved 4 runs. Would have been a boundary if yard here and there. Would have been a certain boundary, and you don't like to give this freebies. As we say, cricket is a game of momentum. Momentum is with you. You cannot let this momentum to lose. Oh, he wanted to cut. It was there for cut. But missed that. Probably undone by the bounce. Yeah, it was there for the cut. This ground is looking really beautiful from the comm box. This time, huge appeal given by the umpire, caught in front of 3 wickets. Umpire didn't even thought second. He was plump. Here falls the second wicket. Manan has to go back. 31 for 2, tablers. Look at this happy faces. Vixit. You're a man. You performed with the bat. And now you got the second wicket. Got the wicket in the first over as well. And now he got better of Manan. Bowled those tight lines. Oh, some lovely looking faces on your TV screen, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, everyone. Rohan is the new batter. He has to be cautious against Vixit. He's making this ball talk. He's making this white cherry talk. Very cautious approach by Rohan. Wanted a single, denied by the skipper. Good call at the end. Vixit. He was undone by the in swing. He was ready for the outswing. Nicely set up by Viksit. Oh, whoa, good ball. Would have been a third one for the tablers. Surely a life for Rohan. It came in after pitching. Look at that banana swing we talk about. This guy reminding me of great Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He used to make his ball talk, and this is what Viksit doing. And look at the scenes outside this ground. How picturesque this stadium is. Abhimanyu Cricket Academy. Beautiful evening, surrounded by mountains. Nice cricket match. What else you need? Short ball, top edge. And it goes all the way. As I say, edges, outside edges, inside edges are very, very, very productive shots. Thanks to our camera team making their drone talk. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful views. Abhimanyu Cricket Academy, surrounded by beautiful mountains. We are coming live to you from beautiful city of Dehradun. Yes, slowly he's reaching to the business point. Yes, doing a great job. We are back to the cricket field. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful looking Abhimanyu Cricket Academy. Since this artificial light has taken effect, it looks like a different ground altogether. At the end of 5 overs, it's 38 for 2. Tablers in bit of bother here. Yes, this is a place you want to be. If you're around, please come in and have a live attack on this beautiful match between Tablers and DSOBS. Vineet is back with a second over of his spell. We still have 2 overs of power play left. Only 2 fielders allowed outside 30-yard circle. Oh, came in. Now it's going down the line. It's going down the leg. We need such a bowler. These bowlers are so greedy. They want to get wicket on every ball. He know the fact of the matter. It's going down the leg. Oh, this time swept well for the boundary. Well played, Rohan. This time, gets a lot of air, and there he goes. No second invitation required. Rohan getting back-to-back boundaries. You cannot keep this guy out of the game. He gets you the runs as well. He was very lethal. While bowling. Doesn't give away too many runs. Now, since the time he has come into bat, he's been scoring in boundaries. He's dealing in boundaries, knowing the fact they're chasing 233. Vineet has been hit away for 2 boundaries in this over. Again, lot of air given. This time couldn't take advantage of that air provided by Vineet. Just a single, straight to long off. This is a contest I was after. Siddhant facing left arm orthodox Vineet. Will this white cherry flow over the mid wicket? He's marking his guard again. Siddhant taking his own time. He doesn't look in a hurry. Again, slow through the air. Well fielded by shot point there. He's not giving that line to Siddhant. Look at him. He's angry with himself. Should have come inside the line of the ball. Should have hit it over the mid wicket. This is what he must be discussing with himself. Last ball of Vineet's second over. Oh, he wanted to cut. This time he was quick. Beaten by the pace. With this dot ball, it's end of sixth over. 48 for 2. Tablers. They got a big start in the first over. They got a lot of runs. But after that, we can see that big shots coming easily. Thanks to Vineet. And look at this. How wicket fell for DSOBS. They had a big partnership. Here comes the man. Abhinav Khatri is a new bowler. Look at his smile on the face. Look at his stats. 272 matches. A lot of experience under his belt. 199 wickets. One shot of 200 wickets. Will he get to that 200 mark today? Would be interesting to see. Last over of the power play. Last 6 balls with the field restrictions on. It's a contest for sure. Last 6 balls. They'll look to go for the big shot, especially the skipper. He's looking set on 25. Swept straight to the fielder. Not your day, man. Yard here and there. Would have been a boundary for sure. But this time straight to short fine leg. As I said in the first inning, cricket is a game of angles. So look at Abhinav. This time he got short fine leg very, very square. Knowing the fact that ball will turn away from Siddharth, he would try to play a cross shot. Abhinav, Rohan, huge appeal, finger raised by the umpire. Look at that, look at Abhinav. He's saying, catch me if you can, hold me if you can. Got the wicket in the very first over. And it's a 200 wicket for Abhinav. It's a benchmark. 200 wicket. He would remember this for his whole life. Is he aware of this fact? This was his 200 wicket in T20 career. Now he is aware of this fact. He has a lot of experience under his belt, as I said, and his off spin definitely undone the batter. He was caught right in front of 3 wickets. Umpire didn't think twice, raised his finger, and Abhinav gets his man. Here comes the showman, Mr. Patania, on the crease. He was very impressive with the ball in hand. Let's see what he has to offer with the bat. 49 on the board, 3 wickets down, chasing 233. First ball, full toss, heaved over the mid wicket for 6 runs. Absolutely, he has a confidence. He bowled those good 5 overs, and now he's showing that confidence with the bat as well. Got the foot toss, but it had to be dispatched, and dispatched well for 6 runs over the mid wicket for 6. What a way to open the account. He goes again, get the inner half of the bat, but still get the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Patania. Look at him, playing on 10, just used 2 balls. He's showing his bowling confidence with the bat as well. Look at that figures, look at that stats. Was there on the screen for sure. Will he make a comeback? Yes, he does. Ball the tight line. This time doesn't give anything away to the batter to go for the big shot. It's the last ball of the power play. Will he go for the big shot? No, he let this ball go. With this dot ball, it's end of 7th over. It's 59 for 3 on the board. 174 required. 108 legal deliveries left. Look at this scoreboard. A sorry looking scoreboard. Harry Man was undone by Guru with his banana swing. Patania and Siddhant, they hold a lot of things. If they stay at the crease for long, I'm sure this daunting looking target would turn easy. Change in the bowling. Manan Agarwal has been introduced from the pavilion, and he was good with the bat. Scored few good boundaries and 1 big shot as well. Good ball on the legs. Play it decently for single for sure. They would settle with one. Now Patani on strike. Will he bat with the same approach like he showed in the previous over? There's some confusion in the middle. All has been cleared up by the umpire thanks to our on-field umpires. Back foot punch. And would go for the boundary. What attempt at the boundary. Couldn't save 3 runs, but still full marks to the efforts. Look at the ball racing from Patania's bat. Look at that effort. Look at that effort. You cannot take anything away from this fielder. Though he still went for the boundary. Well balled. Good comeback, Manan. Oh, he goes back. It has been sent to the mountains. He goes long way, probably to the highways. What a shot. What a performance this has been by Patania. Look at that. Everyone in the ground is stunned by the shot. The moment he arrived at the crease, I did said his bowling confidence would definitely help him with the bat in hand. And look at that. Is it a better understanding of the game? Look at that replay. Knee down on the pitch and sent over the mid-wicket for 6 runs. Doskos, they cannot take things lightly. Knowing the fact Patani is there on the crease. Knowing the fact he can hit the long ball. He can hit the gaps as well. Yes, in the gap. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Patania. They are in the chase till the time this man is there on the crease. Look at his figures. Just used 8 balls for his 24 runs. With this boundary, it's end of 8th over, 74 for 3. Tablers. Abhinav back with the second over of the spell. Shot. Pulled. straight to mid wicket for 1 run. Now is the challenge for Abhinav, how he would handle this Patania power. He's making this white cherry flying. Surely Abhinav has been briefed by his skipper. What lines to ball, Patania? He is full of power. He's a package. Yes, he is. Look at the sound coming out of his blade. It really needed an effort to stop. You don't want to come in the line of ball when Patania power. Look at the shadow practice. He wanted to hit that in the gap. Now Siddhant would definitely bring Patania on strike. Or will he go for the big one? Drives well, straight to long off. Just gave away 3 runs. Looking at the context of the game, very economical over. 156 required, 99 legal deliveries left. Oh, good ball. Outside the off stump, slower through the air. Knowing the fact, Abhinav knows this. If you'll ball him around his legs, Patania will make you pay for that. He'll hit you over the mid wicket, which we have seen in the last over. This time, a lot of air given. No run says yes or no, yes or no. No says non-striker. They would not like to see a run out here. Finally, they have got something back on track. At least not a run out they want to see. And that too in the form of Patania. Nicely bowled, nicely played with the single. It's an end of 9th over. 79 for 3 tablers. 154 runs required more. Current run rate is 8.78 and the required run rate is 9.63. As this evening progresses, we are here for the contest. They're keeping everyone on their edge of the seat. It's any one game from here. If this man Patania stays on the crease for next 5 to 7 over, you'll see this chase looking easy. Look at his strike rate. Just used 10 deliveries for his 26 runs. Here comes the showman, Fatehbir in the spell. He has done enough with the bat. Scored 62 runs, just using 26 deliveries. He batted almost at the strike rate of 300. Let's see what he has to offer with the ball. Or start with a waiver delivery. Well kept behind the wickets. Wanted to bowl that short pitch. Might have delivered a yard in his half. This time shot again, open the face of the blade, straight to the man at shot, third man. No chance of a run. I guess Abhinav there at shot, a third man. He has bowled 2 good overs. Now fielding at short third man is not easy. Ball comes with a gun speed. Again, it's a wayward delivery. He's trying to do too much, I guess. Fatehbir hasn't settled up yet. Was that ball pitched inside that mark? Is it what they're checking? Oh, good comeback. Siddhant wanted to open the face of the blade, knowing the fact short third man was there. So if he would have got any part of the wood, would have been a boundary for sure for Siddhant. A lot of changes happening with the field, knowing the fact it's Patania on the crease now. He's batting on 26. Will he be able to give the taste of his own medicine to Fatehbir? Will he get a taste of his own medicine? We'll get the answers soon. He has looked wayward, bowled 2 wides. Let's see what he has to offer this time. Oh, well stopped. It's not easy to stop those ball in the follow through. Some football skills shown by Fatehbir. He knows he don't want to touch it there. He knows he's on a camera. Doesn't want to show that pain. This is a contest. Nice loopy delivery outside the off stump, drived, and just a single. Should have gone for the second. Should have taken a second. You cannot miss any opportunity of runs here. Apart from these 2 wides, this has been a good over so far by Fatehbir. Again, bowling those lines outside the off stump. He must have planned something against Siddhant, I guess. I guess he has deep covers, bit square, and bowling those off stump lines. So Siddhant doesn't want to bowl on his legs. He's very strong on his legs for sure. Last ball of Fatehbir over. Patani on strike. Cautiously played. He'll not take his chances against Fatehbir. So with this single, it's end of 10th over. It's 85 for 3 tablers. Vineet comes back with his third over of the spell. Has given away 17 runs in his first 2 overs. $148 required in 90 balls. It is possible till the time Patania is there. Oh, this time it comes back with angle. He was cautious. He has all the shots in his kitty. He doesn't only know to slog the ball, he knows how to respect the good deliveries as well. Well played, well bowled, good cricket all around. This time punched through the back foot. You don't want to take a risk playing Vineet from the back foot. The one will grip in the wicket and it will low down. Might help Vineet to get his man. He knows that. He has looked different. Siddhant, now he has to start hitting those big shots. Facing left arm orthodox, he has to take his chances at least against Vineet, if not against other bowlers. Patania cautiously played this time. Vineet deliberately giving that air to Patania to go for that big shot. Come down the track. I'll get the odd one spin and I'll catch you in the middle. And rest would be wicketkeeper work. Nicely bowled this time as well. Slower through the air. No runs for taking. Beautiful over bowled by Vineet. He'll end his third over with a dot. It's 88 for 3 tablers after 11 overs. Last 2 overs has been a nice passage for Dosco's. Runs haven't come in last 2 overs. Now Raghav comes in the attack. Patania on strike. Slowly and steadily run rate is increasing. It's now 10.36. Another bowling change. Raghav Malik in the attack from the city end. It's a contest to watch. Right arm off spin against Patania. Oh, nice. Slowly bowled. Gave a lot of air to it. Patania went for the sweep. Just gets the single this time. Siddhant would be facing Raghav for the first time. Oh, nice slow ball outside the off stump. Gets the edge. No slip. Surely would have been a regulation catch for the slip fielder. You cannot keep a slip at this phase of the game where run rate is hovering around 10.39. You cannot give this luxury to your bowler. They're not bowling those quick deliveries. They're giving a lot of air. If you want to go for that big shot, come to the pitch of the ball and hit me over the long off or long on. I'll not give you that pace you're looking for. This is what these bowlers are saying from last 3 to 4 hours. Patania on strike. Will he go big? He will. Let's see. Has he got the distance? No, just a hide, but it got spilled by mid-wicket fielder. Look at those hand on the head. Knowing the fact it was an easy chance to send Patania back to the pavilion. This has been a story. Both the teams been dropping dollies. They've been taking sitters. Patania must have had his heart in the mouth for a moment. You cannot give second life to Patania the way he's batting. Cut in the gap. He'll make you pay. As I said, another boundary. Beautifully on his toes. Back foot punch, gets a second boundary, back-to-back boundaries for Patania. Smalling's Raghav figure. Short point doesn't have any chance to stop that. Again, air given slow. For the moment he thought he'll go for it, but then he realized the fact it's very far from him. With this dot ball, it's the end of 12th over. It's 100 for 3. 100 on the board for the tablers. 133 required in 78 legal deliveries. Lot of action coming your way. Do not blink. If you blink, you'll miss all. We're talking about that intensity. We're talking about the action on the cricket field. And look at this ground from the comm box. It's looking beautiful. Since the light has taken a full effect, I'm talking about the artificial lights. This has been looking a picturesque ground. Vineet with his slow, loopy deliveries. And look at him. Look at the positioning of the fielders. Look at the deep covers. It's so square. Is there a dew on the ground? We can see Vineet with towel in his hand, wiping a ball. If there is dew, That would definitely help for batter favor. Oh, well balled, well balled. Balling slower through the air. Not giving that pace to the batter. Asking a lot of questions from the batter. If you want to hit me, come down the track. Even I'll have a chance to get you out. Oh, beautifully bowled. This man has to be praised a lot. He's not been afraid giving air to the ball. That's a confidence. This is what required to bowl on these tough stages of the match. Just gave away 2 runs in his legal 3 deliveries. Outside the off stamp, no chance of runs. They cannot delay things from here. Has to go hard. You cannot let the bowler to bowl on those tight lines. Has to use his feet. Has to do something different. He has pulled it in the gap. He has heard me from here. Saw that it was half tracker, went into a back foot, good body transfer weight, and there she goes for the boundary. Welcome boundary for the tablers. Last ball of Vineet's 4th over. Oh, that was a risky shot. That was a risky shot. Surely earned him a couple of runs. But if he would have missed that, he would have gone for our money. With this 2 runs, it's the end of 13th over. It's 108 for 3 Travelers. Ania goes back, got a lot of height and the distance too for a huge 6. Till the time this guy is on the crease, there's a lot of headache for Doscos. They know this fact. Oh, got a bottom of the bat. Surely that ball should have been put away for 6 runs. From here, he'll not hold back. Definitely he'll go after Raghav. And for that matter, Siddhant doing his job beautifully. He knows the fact Patania is the man who should be facing a lot of deliveries. So trying to sneak a single here and there and trying to bring Patania back on strike. This time he goes over the covers. Has he got a gap? No. Oh, what was that? Was he caught napping? Was he napping on the ground? Was he napping on the ground? What was that? Oh, he slipped there. Probably I thought he went for a nap, thinking the ball would not follow him. Runs are coming, no matter how they're coming for tablers. You cannot take things easily. It's a funny game. 114 required in 68 legal deliveries. This time goes. Cover drive. Beautifully played in the gaps. Siddhant playing the skipper knock. And he reached to his 50 as well with this beautiful cover drive. Used 36 deliveries for his half century. Good comeback by Raghav. He was testing Siddhant for sure, and Siddhant had better answers. With the end of this 14 over, 124 on the board for tablers. Look at this graph. This is how wickets have fell for DOSCO boys. $109 required, 66 legal deliveries. Required run rate has dropped below 10. Now it's 9.91. Oh boy, we have a game in hand. A lot of action, a lot of drama. For one moment, DOSCO boys might have thought they have got a hand on the trophy. But since this boy Patania has reached to the crease, he has turned the things around. He has definitely turned the things around. Vineet is back for the last over of his spell. He has looked a different bowler altogether. Runs are flowing, but he hasn't given anything away to the batters. He's been wiping a ball from last over. Is there a dew around? We'll probably ask our camera team working on the ground if they can check, is there a dew there? If it is, then it would definitely help the batters. Ball will come nicely to the bat. And that sheen of that water which would be sprinkled on the track would help these batters, because ball would come with a pace. This time played from the back foot. Straight to deep extra cover, just for a single. These two batters are batting with a lot of confidence and with a lot of compact approach, knowing the fact Vineet is one of the pick of the bowlers. They're not taking their chances against Vineet. They just want to play him around for single or doubles. Well balled and equally well played by the batter. They're not taking their chances, as I said, against Vineet. Well balled. Dots are gold. And are we keeping our eye on the gold rate? Last ball of his spell, Vineet. This time he comes down the ground and goes aerial, goes long way, probably on the highways. What a mighty hit. He shimmies down the track. Felt this is a time he has to spoil his figures. That was the last ball of Vineet's spell. Hit away for huge 6. And at strings time, 133 for 3 on board, 100 required in 60 legal deliveries. A ton required on 60 ball. They need 100 runs in 60 balls. Guru is back in the attack. Hasn't leaked so many runs if you look at the context of the game. Just given away 20 runs, took 1 wicket. Here comes Guru with the third over of his spell. Nicely ball, nicely tucked away to deep mid wicket for a single. Patania is a key. He has to bat deep if he wants to take his team home. Look at skipper. He was very relaxed when the third wicket fell for tablers. Now Patania has given a lot of headaches to him. A lot of things he need to sort out. Required run rate 10.07. Shouldn't be a task till the time Patania on crease and Siddharth playing the anchor role, not taking too many chances, trying to bring Patania on strike. That's his focus as of now. He knows the fact Patania is a man. He has to stay till the end. Hello, sir. Slow ball. Has he done him? Has he done him with a slow ball? No, it lands between two fielders. That was the plan. This is what skipper said. He was almost undone with this Guru's slower ball, but there was no shot mid-wicket. Would have been a dolly for the short mid-wicket fielder. Patania living his charm life. When he middles, it goes out of the park. This time came too quick for Siddharth. Wanted to pull. Probably hit the sticker of the bat. Having a look at his blade. You don't want to change your bat when you're batting on 55. You want to continue with the same willow. This time, played straight to the point. He knows that yard here and there would have been a boundary. A short third man and point in the circle. Nice sound from Patania's willow. This has been a good over so far by Guru. And with this, I've been joined by Dosco's skipper, Donny sir. He's here in the comm box. We would love to have a chat with him. Would love to know about the history of this tournament. It's my pleasure. He's sitting next to me. A lot of learnings. This time, oh, should have been a wide. Yes, no. No, says the umpire. With this dot ball, it's the end of 16 over. Tablers 137 for 3. Welcome to commentary box, sir.
I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
So what do you make out, sir? 96 required, 54 legal deliveries. The way Patania batting, he should be a key for both the teams, isn't that?
Yeah, the game is nicely poised with the equation you just mentioned. But we've got two set batsmen, both have crossed 50. And getting a wicket for the Doscos now is critical. Otherwise, these batsmen will bat through and win the game.
So who should be the man who will get you the wicket?
Well, let's see. I think we're going for a change of pace now because the batsmen are set against the spinners. Yes. So we're going with our faster bowlers. As you saw, Guru bowled a good over. So between Guru, Fatehbir and Viksit. And then that's the way to go, I think.
And as sir, we discussed on the toss, once this artificial light will take their full effect. While this chat, Patania pulled Fatehbir at least for 2 runs. Still no official call by the umpire. It's boundary given by umpire. So we were talking about the artificial lights. So once it takes a full effect, this pitch would really turn around, and this is what this has happened. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. They're making their strokes. They're looking their strokes so easy. Is this an artificial light, or that's a skill of the batter?
It is the skill of the batter, plus the dew has come in.
Short ball down the leg. You cannot ball there with fine leg in the 30-yard circle. You cannot gift. It's like a pre-Diwali gift for Patania. Fine leg in the circle. You're bowling a wrong line, mate. He's already batting with 200 strike rate. Almost 200 strike rate. This man, talking about Patania, sir, he has delivered with the ball. Now he has set the stage on fire, playing on 64, just used 34 deliveries.
Yeah, Briguraj is a proper player, and we've seen him for several years now. He almost made the Ranji Trophy team, so you can't take him lightly.
Oh, that's a piece of information, and thank you so much, sir, for that. Yeah, there is something different about this guy, and you did mention he almost made it to the Ranji Trophy team. And look at him today, playing on 65, just used 35 deliveries. A lone man standing between the win of Doscos and this guy, Patania.
We've given him a life too, at long on.
Absolutely. He's living a second life in this particular match. That was a dolly. Should have been taken.
Yes, but these things happen in the game, so let's see what happens now.
Another extra. He's trying too much. He's trying too much now. This is a desperation of wicket. They need a wicket. Just ball those tight lines. Just ball that 3/4 line. Look at him. I've been watching on the screen. Ballers are wiping the ball from last 5 to 6 overs. I think dew has taken a full effect.
Yeah, a lot of dew. It's very difficult to grip the ball.
So, sir, are you thinking now about your decision you made at the toss? You said you'll bat first. That was your choice. Now dew has taken effect with this artificial lights. Balls are coming nicely to the batters. So you should have gone for the chase, or are you happy what has happened so far?
You're always wiser with hindsight. So, I mean, it was a 50-50 decision, but we like to bat first, so we went for it.
And tell us about this guy for the B, sir. Proper all-rounder. He was talking with a bat in hand, hitting those white cherries out of the ground. Now he has looked decent so far with the ball in hand. This time, huge appeal, huge appeal. No, says the umpire. Umpire says there was a lot of height on it. He was pleading to the umpire, please raise your finger. But the nod of head from the umpire, probably touch high. What do you make out, sir, or looking at the screen?
Umpire's call.
This answer should be, should go in archive.
It was a 50-50 call. If the umpire had given it out, it would have been out. He gave it not out, so not out, because it was a very marginal decision.
Yes.
Gone either way.
And absolutely, we've been facilitated by the screen, but from looking at this naked eye, it's not easy to give a decision.
Especially where we are sitting at long off, it's always deceptive.
Yes, absolutely. Drived straight to long off for a single. With the single, it's end of 17th over. 150 on the board. Required run rate 10.38. 83 required. 48 balls left. Sir, what do you call it from here? What do you suggest from here?
See, as the overs start the number of overs start getting less, the run rate will keep rising. You have to get more than 10 runs, more than the run rate for the run rate to come down. So one good over, say 5-6 run over, it'll really, rise the. But if you need a 15-20 run over for it to come down the run rate. But then it's, once you get closer to the, like MS Dhoni used to say, take it deep, take it deep. Anything can happen. So for the batting team, these two must bat through. Last thing you want is a new batsman. For the fielding team, they need a wicket like now.
Absolutely, sir. A wicket here can really turn around the things. And well said, yes, MSD used to say this, take deep as much as you can. You never know what would happen. It's a funny game. You cannot predict anything.
Yeah, for a new batsman to come in now and start hitting straight away is going to be difficult because of the batsman, always takes a few balls at this level to get going. But what we are seeing in the IPL these days, they start hitting from ball one.
And a word for this guy, he has achieved a landmark of 200 wickets.
Incredible, really. That is a feat.
Fabulous show he has put on. From the back foot. Stand and deliver. Stand, may deliver. Patania power. Look at that. He didn't move an inch from the crease. Just stood there, read the length of the ball early, and dispatched over mid-wicket for the 6 runs. Look at Patania scorecard, 37 balls used for 66 runs, 7-4, 6 sixes. Look at this partnership, 107 runs. Made a difference in the game. As I said, if these two guys stays on the crease, this chase would look pretty nice and easy. 46 ball left, 76 run required. This time, full toss. Is it in the gap? Yes! All thanks to the fielder. It was not in the gap, but his diving attempt helped the batter to get the boundary. It took off. The moment it hit the hand, it took off. Abhinav will be able to come back strong. Yes, he has balled the dot. This is what Johnny's saying. This is the line I want you to ball. Let him hit from this line. You stay on this particular line. This time shot! Pulled. Batter is lucky enough. Get the piece of wood. It stayed touch low. Surely it stayed a touch low. This is what he's laughing about. Even he's struggling to grip the ball. Lot of dew around. This time straight like arrow. Safest area to hit. Ends the over with the boundary. And after 18 overs, it's 166 for 3. Look at the reflexes from the umpire. He spoiled the Abhinav over with a boundary. For me, he's the man. From here, he has to take his team home. Partnership, 117. Just used 17 deliveries. Look at the contribution from both the batters. Most of the scoring is done by Patania. But Siddhant, you cannot take anything away from him. He has kept his cool. He was there. He's been rotating the strike really well. Whenever he got his chances to free his arms, he was never shying away to hit those boundaries. You cannot take anything away from Siddhant as well. What a partnership this has been. Viksit has been brought back to attack. Look at his figures. Just gave away 11 runs in the quota of 2 overs. Can he produce a breakthrough? Started with a nice tight line on the hips. Flicked away for the single. Can Viksit produce a breakthrough here? Dosco boys, they want a wicket here. And if they can get Patania, would be icing on the cake. Oh, well stopped. Well stopped. Football skills. They need to ball dot deliveries. Let that run rate go over 10, probably 11. This time from the back foot, punched nicely and equally well fielded by deep cover. Certainly save few runs for his teams. What a drive, straight to the covers. Skipper setting up a tone for the team. This is how it's done, boys. Look at me. What a diving attempt. Certainly stopped the boundary. Certainly saved 4 runs. This time, in the air, straight to the throat of long on. Has he dropped the match or a catch? That was a sitter. Should have been taken. Should have been taken. You cannot afford to drop these dollies. Especially at this phase of the match. Wixit had almost produced a breakthrough. Oh, what a ball. Full length outside the off stump, but batter didn't have any chance to score runs. With this dot ball, it's 19 for 69. And look at the wagon wheel of Patania. He has scored runs all over the ground. Mostly has favored that mid-wicket region. The moment he has got in the slot, he was not shying away to hit that ball over the mid-wicket. 49% of runs has been scored. And look at Siddhant wagon wheel. He has scored the runs in all over the ground. Guru is back for the fourth over of his spell. Started with a dot. This time, nice slower ball. Should have been a dot. Kept a touch slow. Keeper even couldn't get it cleanly. So far, this has been a good over. Just a single given away, that too in the form of byes. This time outside the off stump. White signal by the umpire. Guru is not happy with the decision. This is how these bowlers have been so far from the day this game has started. He goes for the card, gets outer edge, and the ball will race away for the boundary. Runs are coming, no matter how they're coming for tablers. They are liking it. They are cheering every run from here. Equation has ball down to 58 required in 33 legal deliveries. If they have to come back in this match, they have to get this man, Patania, for sure. They won't mind Siddhant wickets too. Good ball in the block hole. It's not easy to ball those block hole deliveries. That too with a heavy dew on the ground. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. This time slower into the pitch. He knows it. He missed it. Just a piece of wood would have fetched him a boundary for sure. Look at the required run rate with few dot balls has gone over the 11. Look at that for the shot. Look at that. This time he read it early from the hand of Guru that it's a slower ball. He waited on the back foot and heaved over long on for youth 6. And this brings to the end of 20 overs. It's 181 for 3. He spoiled the Guru over. He has delivered few dot balls, but he ended with a youth 6. 52 required in 30 balls. Almost 10 is asking run rate. A touch higher than 10. 10.40 to be precise. .52 runs required in legal 30 deliveries. Both these batters been dropped once, and now this is proving really costly for Dosco boys. Viksit is back. One of the bowlers to look at. Just gave away 14 runs in his quota of 3 overs. Started with a wayward delivery outside the off stamp. Wide given by the umpire. What should be Siddhant's approach from here? Will he bat with the same approach? Just trying to nudge the ball in the gap and bring Patani on the strike. This time he picked the slow ball early. Has he got a distance? No! Wicket falls. Viksit doing Viksit things. Got a breakthrough for his team. Siddhant, the skipper, has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. He did read this slow ball from the palm, but he didn't have the answer for it. Viksit doing Viksit things. He can bat. He can get the breakthrough for his skippers too. What a knock this has been. You cannot take anything away from this guy. He played a skipper knock for sure. Batted alongside Patania. He anchored the inning. Well played, young man. He knows the task is not done yet. The match is not finished yet. Looking at heavens. But well played, Siddhant. Gagan, the off spinner. I remember he opened the spell for his team from the city end. He was very economical with his ball in hand. Let's see what he has to offer with the bat in hand. Oh! He gets the inside edge. Another day would have been a wicket. Another day surely would have been a wicket. Look at Viksit. Hand on his head. He knows the fact. Oh, look at that. These freebies. You cannot give these freebies for sure. It takes your soul out to bowl this off cutter, that too in deaths. So far, this has been an impressive over by Viksit. Got the breakthrough for his team. And as I said, on another day, would have been a wicket. Would have been curtains for Gagan on the very first ball. But luckily, got the inside edge and got the boundary to start his innings. Patania, now wicket has fallen. Skipper is back in the hut. What would be his approach from here? Oh, well played. On the middle stump, flicked to the deep mid wicket for a single. He understands the importance of his wicket. What I can read it out from here is Gagan has scored his second boundary. This would be a plan now. Patania knows the importance of his own wicket. He will ask Gagan, you go for it, mate. Now I will anchor the inning. You go for everything. This should be a plan for tablers. Now Gagan will go bang bang. And this is what he was trying to do. But undone by the slow delivery. With this dot ball, it's end of 21st over. It's 192 for 4 tablers. So the equation is required run rate is 10.25, 41 required in 24 legal deliveries. And meanwhile, I've been joined by Ayush. He's the chairman of Roundtable 51. Welcome to the Combox, sir. Very good, very good. And I've been honored that you have given me a time in the Combox. What do you make it out from here? Yes, and now what I believe is my cricketing sense says now he would anchor the inning and he would ask Gagan, you go bang bang. Oh, nicely bowled in the block hole. It's not easy to bowl this delivery. Viksit, as I said, doing Viksit things. Absolutely, he has last 5 legal deliveries left of his quota. So they'll try to just play him around, not take any chances against him, isn't it? Oh, another dot ball. Dots are gold. Absolutely. He's batting on 89, just used 50 deliveries. He has looked off shade in last couple of deliveries. Otherwise, everything was meeting in the middle of his willow, isn't it? Oh, drives well in the gap. Absolutely. You cannot take anything away from this man. Gets the meaty part of the blade, and there she goes along the carpet. He has pierced the gap like a surgeon, for sure. It was pleasure having you in the combox, sir, and we'll look forward to talk to you off air as well.
I would like to call Rohani to take over the combox for the next 5 minutes.
Surely. It's all yours, sir. You can call anyone. The difference in the ball and runs is reducing with every extra delivery bowled by these bowlers. Nice comeback from Fatehbir. So now the equation is 35 required in 20 balls. And I've been joined by Rohani now in the combox. Welcome to combox, ma'am. Are you also a cricket lover?
I am a cricket lover, but that's also because of my family. My brother and my father have been crazy cricket lovers, and that's a great shot.
Straight to the throat.
That's an out. That's a wicket.
Straight to the throat of long on. What a catch! What a catch! Yes, what a beautiful initiative. And you've been adding chapters to this beautiful story, conducting this match every year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great initiative from the roundtable side. I think it's a very sweet gesture from their end to remember my father in such a good spirit. And yeah, now my brother's just entered the field, CJ.
All right.
Let's see what he does.
And your father must be happy about this fact. You've been adding chapters to this beautiful stories. Must be looking from heavens and happy about this fact, the way this match has been conducted.
100%, 100%. He's, I think, smiling even more today, looking at what's going on.
Absolutely. Now, match has turned around again. 1 wicket gets you 2. The prime example. Fatehbir, you cannot keep this guy away from the game. On the legs, will that be signal wide? No, says the umpire. Oh, he's asking for it. Has to be a wide, unless it has touched the pad. With this dot ball, it's end of 22nd over. It's 198 on the board. 35 required on 18 legal deliveries. Required run rate almost 12 run per over. Yes, you were telling about your father. Please continue.
My father was a great sportsman, and I think that's the reason Roundtable even took this initiative of doing a tournament in his memory. He was always someone who brought everyone together to play good games. So it's lovely to see the legacy being carried forward.
Absolutely, you've been carrying forward this legacy, and it's played on one of the beautiful venues of the city. Abhimanyu Ishwaran Cricket Academy. Look at this ground from here. It looks so picturesque, isn't it?
100%. And I think this year's it's even more special because it's his school team. It's the DSOBS, Dune School team versus the round table. So it's even more special. He would probably not know whose side to take. So it's really nice.
Yes, Dune School old boys taking on round tablers. Here comes Guru with the last over of his spell. Start with shot over the point for the boundary.
That's a great boundary.
Till the time this guy's there on the crease, Patania round table team has. So he. He's 2 runs away from that ton. Surely he would be eyeing that ton on this beautiful day. Look at his strike rate. Just used 53 deliveries. Playing on 98. Back foot punch. Now he reached to that nervous 99 figure. So will he be able to get one more and reach to that ton?
I have full faith in Patania to do that.
And advice for your brother. Will he go bang bang? Will he go for the maximum?
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he wants to see his team win. Even he's in the same spot. He belongs to Dune School, but he's also belongs to the round table. So it's a win-win from either sides for him.
Definitely, we would love to have a few words from him as well post this match. Must be a very tricky situation for him. He has to win a match for his team, and that too against his school mates, isn't it? Good delivery, Guru, bowling on those block holes. Not easy to deliver those deliveries under pressure, knowing the fact there's a batter batting at 99. With every single delivery, this game is taking a new turns, isn't it? Another dot ball could be a run out. Yes. He slipped. And here falls the 6th wicket for the tablers. And is there a twist in the tail?
I think there is a twist. I think the old boys now have a lot of hope of probably winning this match, but the tablers are not giving up. Seems like there's some planning going on between the two batsmen.
Absolutely, Patania must be having a word with the new batter. Get me on strike, mates. Get me on strike. Get that single. Until the time this guy Patania is there, you cannot take anything away.
Till the time Patania is there, there's no sweat, yeah?
All right, with a wicket has fallen quickly now. Patania must be under the pressure. Another dot ball. This should be a free hit for new batter. Patania must tell him, go for it, mate. Try to go hard on this ball. Shivang is a new batter. This time outside the off stump, wanted to cut, missed it, play and a miss. And with this dot, it's end of 23rd over. Look at the asking run rate. It's 15 per over. It was hovering around 9 with the passage of play, with the wickets falling back to back. Look at this asking run rate. 30 required in 12 legal deliveries. Patania on 99. Lot is happening in this beautiful city of Dehradun. We are coming live to you from this beautiful city of Dehradun, Abhimanyu Cricket Academy, and it looks so picturesque from the com box. So, ma'am, what do you make out from here? What's happening next?
I think there's going to be a boundary.
He's on 99. Will he go for his personal milestone or will he go for the team? He'll score that big shot.
I think he'll keep the team score in mind and maybe go for a boundary. He's a selfless guy like that.
Yes, every professional cricketer, they are selfless. They don't play for their own records. Viksit. Oh, he goes big. He goes downtown. Probably a one bounce four. And with this shot, he has reached to his
had to be a boundary.
century. Look at this. You cannot take anything away from this guy. 103, just used 55 deliveries. No matter the result would be, he has played a fabulous knock. He has kept his team in hunt. He's the man. If he bat for next 11 legal deliveries, definitely he'll gonna win it for his side. He'll bring his team home. What a nail-biting finish. Patania goes back. Got plenty on this. Gone for 6 over covers. It's not easy to hit 6 over covers. Didn't move an inch. Stood strong. Just a flick of wrist. Just a flick of wrist. And him a half a dozen. $20 needed. 10 legal deliveries. Oh, good comeback. Good comeback by Viksit. Will he go for the second one? Yes, he will. Directed. Would have been curtains for Shivang. But he know the fact Patania has to be the man who has to be on strike. He didn't care his wicket. He did go for the second run. Fortune favors the brave. What a match this has been. What a contest this has been. You cannot miss anything from here. The moment you blink, you'll miss all. It's a lot happening in this beautiful Abhimanyu Cricket Academy ground. We are coming you live from the city of Dehradun. Oh, good ball in the block hole. Will he go for the second one? Yes, he will. He's looking fit as if he has just arrived in the crease. What a knock this has been for Patania. He's looking super fit. He's a superman. He can ball. He can bat. He can hit big sixes. He can run great between the wickets as well. No matter, as I said, what the result would be, you cannot dare to take anything away from this guy. $16 required. Asking run rate is 12. 8 legal deliveries. What next? Again, yorked him. Viksit, as I said, been doing Viksit things. Now this is a free hit for Shivang. He won't go for the single. Shivang. 15 required in legal 7 deliveries. 15 in 7 legal deliveries. It's a free hit for Shivang for sure. They won't run single. Surely a 2. And boundary for their liking. Shivang got high on the bat. What they have done? They just ran for the single. Is it a normal? Is it a normal or what? Lot coming outside from the dressing room of both the teams, making us confused. It's a legal delivery. It's end of the over. Now 14 required in 6 balls. They might have taken that last ball as a no ball. They ran for it. Patania thought he'll face the free hit, but it was not given by the leg umpire. Every ball giving us a new flavor of this game. It's not finished. All 3 results are possible. Anyone can win it from here. And we may get to see a tie as well. Fateh Beard. He scored 62 in 26 balls. He has been very decent with the ball as well. If you look at the complex of the game, he just gave away 24 runs. Oh boy, lots happening in there, Adun. Oh, he started with a wide, they will run. Buys as well. Is it a white or what? There is a bit of confusion in the middle. We are waiting for the official statement from the umpire. We started at 3:45 and now all has boiled down to this last 5 deliveries. This is a beautiful game, isn't it? There's no official statement yet. Patani on strike. On the legs, flicked away for a boundary. He came inside the line of the ball, knowing the fact, shot fine leg in the 30 yards and flicked away for 4 runs. Now 8 required in 5 legal deliveries. All 3 results are possible. This time on the bats again, pulled, pulls nicely for 4 runs. Look at Patania numbers, 122, 61 deliveries. He's batting more than 200 strike rate. He goes big, in the air, gone! How many things? What a knock! Almost took his team home. Went 1 shot too many. Few astrologers we have predicting things at best. What a knock! What a knock by this guy. Really, really well played. 122. A lone man fighting a battle for his team. What a knock this has been. He was undone by the slow delivery. Wanted to go for the big shot. Wanted to finish with a big shot. Four run required on 4 legal deliveries. Is there any twist in the tail?
I think there's going to be a super over today. That's going to be my 3rd prediction. I predicted Patania's wicket. Earlier I predicted a boundary.
Nothing signaled by the umpire and the run out.
Run out.
Speculation at its best. 2 back-to-back wickets. Doscos, they are back in the game. What a match this has been. Here falls the 7th wicket. 4 required on legal 3 deliveries. Non-striker is not happy with umpires this season. Heart patience, please switch off your TV sets. This time inside edge. Inside edge. They ran 2. 2 required in 2 legal deliveries.
1 is a draw, 2 is a victory.
It says 4.
Four runs required in legal 2 deliveries. Well bowled. And another wicket falls. Lot of confusion. The game is done. The last wicket fell for tablers. What a match this has been. Absolutely nail-biting match. DSOBS, they won by 1 run. What a comeback. They were out of the game till the time Patania was there on the crease. Then Viksit, doing Viksit things, got a wicket of the skipper, and then the wickets fell like a pack of cards. So DSOBS, they have won by 1 run. What a game this has been, and what a knock this has been by Patania. And we'll slip into a short break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
Like it? Thank you. Congrats. Thank you. How it happened? Who made it happen?
मैं हाँ यहीं पे रखा है.
table, please come forward. Doskos, ladies, most important. What? Ladies, please come forward towards the presentation area. Sorry.
I've got Karthik Deshankar, he's also part of the EP community. Whoever,
Yeah, okay, Abhinav? Sorry. Should I start? Okay, please come, I can't see everybody, yeah? Siddhant. First of all, a great game of cricket. We need to give ourselves a big hand for that. How many? 67 runs were scored, and the margin of victory was 1 run. Incredible. Fantastic. I think we beat the IPL game last night. Secondly, I must congratulate both the teams for incredible performances, especially Briguraj Patania for his incredible 100, his 3 wickets and his 2 catches. Incredible. Well done, son. Let me invite Rosie Singh to come forward, please, to give away the prizes. Thank you, Rosie. It is an emotional moment for all of us, remembering Jyoti, as we knew him as brother, and he's such an affectionate chap. Whenever we reached out, he was always forthcoming. So, a big hand for him in his remembrance, please. Rohani, please. And Sanam. Chitwan. Come on, all of you, please. Fantastic. Thank you. Okay, I'm done with this. Let me hand it to Rosie.
Thank you, Roundtable and Doon School, for remembering Jyoti year after year. Love you all. I'm sure he's with us right now and watching all of us. Thank you. And I'll tell Chitwan to say something.
Just a big thank you to Ayush, the headboard. This is a great initiative started by all of us in the last 3 years, and I hope we can carry on with this. It gets us together, gets us going. I mean, I think this should be an annual affair against the DSOBS. I think we can mark it down. So a big thank you to everyone. Big thank you to Donnie as well.
Yeah, more than welcome. Yeah. We'll keep it an annual feature on this weekend. Look forward.
Guys, thank you so much. What a juicy game. I'm sure we all enjoyed. I want to thank each one of you, especially the team from Doon School. They've traveled from all parts of India to be here today with us. And obviously, thank you to the table. You guys are always here. It's one big family. So again, like Chitwan said, if this can be an annual fixture between Doon School and the DRT, it will be an amazing thing. And looking forward to have a beer with you all tonight and let the good times roll. Cheers.
Okay, we're ready for some prizes. Let me hand it.
Thank you guys. Hello and good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation. What a fabulous afternoon of cricket we had, and it went and it balled to the last over, and what a fabulous nail-biting finish. So we'll start the proceeding. First, I request Mr. Harryman to come forward and say a few words. Is he around? Oh yeah, here he is. So let's hear it for Mr. Man.
Thank you. This match is a tribute to a legend. Not only was he a Doon School legend, but also a DRT, the round table legend. He used to open the batting with me, and half the time he used to be having a laugh riot rather than concentrating on getting the team off to a great start. That's the sort of guy he was. And I'm so glad that we're all able to remember him on this momentous occasion. In fact, each time you look at that picture of his, it almost seems that he's looking at you and smiling at you and saying, guys, I miss being here with you. But that's the sort of guy he was. So thank you, Doon School, for making this trip down here, playing with us and commemorating this man and the legend, and DRT 51 for honoring his memory year after year. And Rosie, Chitwan, Ruhani, Sanam, the whole family, we miss him immensely, and we just hope we're able to honor his memory in a very small way on a day like this. And what a game it was. Thank you all for being a wonderful part of today's amazing game, and let's keep the spirit alive year after year. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Man, for your kind words. Now I request Mr. Raghav Malev to please come forward and say a few words. He was a batchmate with Mr. Singh.
Guys, firstly, look, I'd really like to thank DRT. What can I say about Jyoti? He was a guy who loved to live life king size. And quite honestly, he was the Badshah of our group. Right? We used to call him the Badshah. Right? He was a great guy. We all loved him. And wherever he is, I'm sure he's smiling down upon us. And look, all the best to Jyoti's family. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Malik. Yes, Mr. Singh must be looking from the heaven and happy about the fact another chapter has been added in this beautiful story. So let's start this evening. Let's set it on fire with a prize distribution. So I request Mr. Raju Ubermani Square Leg to please come forward and help us giving a few prizes. So the first prize, if I had to decide, I would have given everything to this man. Let's hear it for Patania as a Best Fielder Award goes to Patania. Let's hear it for him, guys. You cannot take anything away from him. And now I request Mr. Prashant Kocher, another Skrillex, please come forward and distribute this award to Viksit Verma, Best Bowler of the Evening. Boys, make some noise for Viksit. He pulled a victory for you. What a performance by Viksit Verma. Now the next award, Best Batsman. I request Donnie sir to come forward and please please give this award to the skipper of another team, Siddhant Arora. Let's hear it for Siddhant. Absolutely, you cannot take anything away from this guy as well. The way he anchored the inning, didn't go for that big shots. Next award, outstanding performance. Any guesses? Absolutely, it is Prabhjot Singh Dillon. I request Donny sir to please come forward and give this award. All-rounding skills has been displayed by Fateh. He was lethal with the ball, and when he went into bat, things were not easy. The pitch was holding a bit, but the way he played, it looked like he was batting on a different track altogether. And the man of the match. Any guesses? Yes, it is Patania. Let's hear it for Patania. What a knock, 122. And I request Jyoti ma'am to please come forward and give this award. Rosie ma'am.
Another medal, Donny sir. हाँ आपके पास लिस्ट है ना, लिस्ट को आप कॉल करिए। यहाँ बोल दो, ऐसे ही आ जाए।
Lot of prizes, lot of gift. He must have collected a lot of Instagram stuff for tomorrow morning, isn't it? All right, now it's a time for runner medals. I request tablers to please come forward, and I request Donny sir to step forward and hand over these medals to them. Let's start with the skipper, Siddhant. Let's hear it for Siddhant. Guys, please come forward and collect your medals. You deserve this. What a match this has been, a nail-biting finish. They were chasing 233 on this black soil wicket, and they have almost done it. They were almost home, but Wexit cleansed the victory out of the jaws of tablers. Well played, boys. Thank you so much, Donny sir. Now, I request Rosie ma'am, wife of Mr. Singh, please come forward and distribute this winner medals. Let's start from Donny sir, skipper of the side. Guys, please make your way out one by one. Let's make some noise, guys. They are the champions. Well played, boys. There was a time they were out of the game. Then they got a victory from the jaws of Tabler. You know, what a performance. Well bowled by Guru. Wexit. It was a team effort. You cannot take anything away from this on-field skipper as well. His decision making has turned handy for sure. Well played, boys. You deserve it. Let's make some noise. They're the champion. Probably they need Karan Ojla track, isn't it? Let's hear it for Abhinav as well. He has reached to the milestone, 200 wickets. Let's hear it for Abhinav, guys. One more time. Make some noise for him. Now, I request Johnny to please come forward and show us this beautiful looking trophy waiting for you. Make some noise, guys. They are the champions. Well played, boys. They deserve every bit of this. All right. We'll go for the team photograph. Let's hear it for the champions one more time. One should admire their courage and the love for this beautiful game. They have come from different part of the country for this beautiful cause. Look at the smiles. Everyone who is present on the ground, please go for this beautiful picture. Everyone, please join these champions. DSOBS.
since 2005. A diversified services group
Guys,
managing
run!
investments and sports. Vyana, managing behavior. Not